I was so proud of myself for ending that exactly when the ads ended, and then... and then I didn't do it right. Oh well, it don't matter. None of that matters. How you guys all doing? Yo! Yo! How are you? Let's see if I can't get a little bit of this going for you. Why aren't you working? Why isn't this working? Please turn up. No, come on. Okay, well there's supposed to be music too. Damn, nothing's going right today. Let me reload this really quick. Why is this muted? What did I mute that for? Too loud! Too loud! Too loud! Sorry, too loud. Well, it's going fine so far. Okay, yay! Everyone pretend that this is now the start of the stream. There you are. There you are. There you are. Too quiet? Too quiet, really? For real? Sorry, I can turn it up. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. My bad. I'm trying. I really am. It's been a hard time. Okay, is that good enough? Fair volume? Oh, no. I just need a single day. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for coming by. How are you? Each and every one of you, yo! This music is from Welcome to Elderfield. I'm really looking forward to this game. I'm backing it on Patreon. I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be really worth it to check out once it does come out. It's currently in development though. We played a little bit on stream and it was really good. Turned down just one bit? Okay. There you go. It might also have a little bit of delay because I realized I started the stream before the game I was downloading finished. I apologize about that. Today we're going to be playing a game I got off Lurkit. It's called Backrooms Level X. We are also going to be playing Backrooms 1998 if we enjoy that one, but we want to focus on something else. I have been trying to get games off of Lurkit and showcase more indie stuff lately, so that'll probably be really fun. Or alternatively, it'll be a little bit different. So, I'm not a big fan of AI in video games, but if it is in there, we'll be polite about it, and we'll just keep going. So, there's no way for me to distinguish. Also, hello, DJ Penguin. Eternal return soon. Yay! Looking okay today, Grimmi? Looking okay today, John Smith. How are you? I hope that you guys are all doing very well. Very exciting stuff that, some of the tariffs might get lifted a little bit. I don't anticipate trade to go 100% back to normal, but that would be lovely. I know a lot of people have been having a hard time lately, so that is wonderful news in terms of economic stuff. Let's just hope it goes in a good direction. I'm really excited about that. That put a really big, what's the word? I was very happy about that, so very exciting. There's also something very exciting. Prescription drugs prices are now being lowered a bit, so that'll be wonderful. I'm very happy about that. Overall, just a wonderful day. So, yay! I'm very happy. Clonk, thank you so much for being here for 23 months. That's cool, thank God. Yay, yeah! So, I don't know, I think there was like I forgot what they're called because my brain doesn't work very well. The thingy they sign, as a prescription drug user, yeah! So they are lowering that, so that's really exciting. My 32k meds, oh my god, Banana Cat, I really hope that they're lowered significantly for you. Some good news on a Grimmi stream, this can't be real! Well, things are getting nice, so that's wonderful. Welcome folks, ready for some giggles? Are you a clown? Don't do that. A lot of people are really into clowns here. Run. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that, very kind of you. And guys, please go check out Clonk, who's been here for 24 months. Wait, really? Oh my god. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Clonk's a very talented programmer and streams that type of stuff, and Mizu, thank you for being here for 25 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gaming Bleach, don't die. Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. How do you feel about clowns, Grimmi? I don't really like them. They scare me. I'm not really into them, but I'm really happy for all the people that like them. More for them. Same for femboys. More for you. Good on you. I personally am just, not a big fan of clowns or femboys, but I'm sure that there's a femboy clown out there for you right now, and right for the pickin'. So, femgirls? That's pretty common, I think, right? I think I'm a neutral woman. where, like, I think too much about the universe ending to, like, really focus, like, entirely on makeup, but I do try. So... Hello? Hello, seal of approval. I hope you're doing well. I love seals. Unless you mean something else. Anyway. Femgirls are tomboys that dress like femboys? Wait, really? What? You know... What about two femboys dating each other? Good for them. I don't care. Like, I'm happy for them, but like... Good for them. Unless they're in a time loop, then I think it's really cool. If one of them's in a time loop and, like, slowly going crazy and trying to sacrifice themselves for the other, but, like, keeps messing it up and tries to loop again and again, then I think it's awesome. Big fan of Madoka. Big fan of Madoka. Grimmi just thinks about life's real issues classic. Sometimes you have to think really deeply, but, would you classify yourself more as a tomboy or girly girl? Neutral. Neutral woman. Neutral girl. I really do think so. After seeing everything in the world, after seeing every person, I think I'm an average neutral girl. I think I spend most of my time thinking about video games and atrocities. And... I mean, I wear clothes that I like and stuff, but I also just wear a lot of pajamas and don't like going outside, so... I think that's pretty normal these days. I think there's a lot of women that are just like, I give up. If I don't have to leave my house, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Grimmi is a hex maniac girl. She's very cute. I like that. I'm trying to think. Like, I guess gothy? But that's pretty normal too these days. I think most people dress gothy. Everyone's afraid to be seen in anything but like a black sweatshirt, so... That's pretty normal. Alt? I want to become an e-girl. I feel like I'm just like an average everyday person. I think e-girls are really cute. I think they're really super ultra cute, like when they have belts and like, or they look like, or if they look like genuinely like really super cool and cute and goth, like, oh my gosh, I would love to dress that way. It's expensive though, like, have you seen some of the pieces that those goth ladies wear? It's like, wow, she looks beautiful, she looks like an evil princess, and then it's like, oh my god, she paid $400 for that outfit. Good for her, good for her. I'm gonna keep wearing $8 sweatpants though. I think that's more for me, just saying. Entirely tie-dye wardrobe here. Whoa, that's cool. You made me think about Jesus? In what way were you thinking about Jesus in that moment? How? Princess K? Oh, Princess K or OG like you guys were saying. OG would look really cute too. Oh man. Imagine if you were the person that had an OG girlfriend. Like just, I've never seen an OG like style like woman before. But if you had an OG girlfriend, you'd have like the rarest, like, Pokemon type possible. It'd be like one that you have to go to like an event for and trade from like an organizer. And it'd be like, oh, you got a shiny one, that's crazy. That's nuts. I can't believe it. Good for you though, good for you. That's a 1 in a billion. Like, that's how hard it would be. Not OG, OG. So there, here, let me show you. OGK. OGK. So... Oh, this is, okay, so there's two different types. There's the OG Lolita, which is what I was thinking about, which I guess is even rarer. So, OG Lolita is like... no, I don't want to buy this. Let me just see the picture of it. I don't think I could pull this off. I think very few women could. But, here we go. This is like, they're tomboyish Lolita girls. Like, they dress in... If anyone hasn't, been familiar with that subculture, it's not like that... book, which confused me too because I had read that book. They're girly girls in the sense that their outfits are very frilly, but they're tomboyish in the sense that their outfits are more masculine, and they kind of look like femboys. Like, they're very cute ladies. Yeah, they're very adorable. But like, that's like probably the rarest fashion type girlfriend you could possibly have. Out of anyone, I think this one's probably the rarest. The rarest. I'm just saying. She looks like those Velvet Room girls from Persona 5. Yeah, she does actually, you're right. Ah, interesting. Looks like Shiori. Does Shiori have an outfit like this? I thought she was like a punk lady. Unless maybe it's a different Shiori? Probably the same, probably said this yesterday, but when you were streaming last night, but today is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! I hope that you're having a really good one. Delectro, I hope that you had a really, really lovely one, and I hope you get to spend it with a lot of nice people. And if you don't, then I hope that you have a really, 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 really wonderful time coming up where you have a lot of buddies and wonderful things happening. But yeah, this was a OG Lolita outfit. OG Lolita. So that's one of the types. So OG Lolita. They just generally look like they're very beautiful butler ladies. I think OG in general is like when I don't think anyone dresses like this. I think it's incredibly rare. I don't think I've seen someone wear a cravat in like ever. I think maybe once. I think I saw one person once. I saw someone wear a cravat. I saw someone wear one. I saw someone wear one. Where was it? I think it was a convention, and they were not like cosplaying or anything, but it was one dude. He was wearing a cravat and like a goth outfit. That's the only time I've seen one in person. Ever. Ever in my entire life. Cons don't count? Well, I think this was this person's normal outfit. Well, maybe not. I guess they don't dress like that every day if it's a convention. Are you sure they were real? They might not have been real. That might not have been how they dressed. I'm so sorry. Tefrun, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Warsaw808, thank you for being here for 2 months. I am indeed a neutral Grimmi. How are you? They were probably real? A cravat. A cravat. A cravat. A cravat? It's like a little fluffy thing that goes on the outside of your shirt. It's very high class, but people stopped wearing them because, before they were associated with nobility, and they were associated with people finding, rich people very attractive. So before, the way that you signaled wealth was that you had a lot of like lacy gowns and like lacy outfits and frills and sleeves and things like that. So way back when in like France and like Italy and other places, like they'd have very frilly outfits to show that they were part of the wealthy. And it got a little weird because even if you were like a very violent, intense person with like a lot of wealth, like an executioner, you'd still have these very frilly, fancy outfits. So kind of had a cool contrast. Yay! We should bring those back? I think so too! I think we all should. I think we definitely should. It's like a tie before ties were a thing. Yes! They're very cool actually. Let me see if I can find one. Cravat. Cravat. Real layered. These are the types I think look cool. I don't think people can really pull these off though. I think this was the type that I saw in real life once. So, this is the type of cravat? Cravat? I don't know how to pronounce it actually. Cravat? Cravat? But these are something that people used to wear way back when, and people would go like, oh my god, that guy is like so put together. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm just a random woman. I am just a random woman walking around France. And this is beautiful, man. Yes. There you are. Do they make it in a onesie? I don't think this can go down past your entire body like your cousin It or something. Interview with the Vampire. Yeah, that was actually a really, really, really good audiobook too. If you check out Interview with the Vampire, Frank Miller, I think was the name. Was it Frank Miller? I think it was. He did a really, really, really good rendition of that audiobook. Really good voice actor. That would be cool to put on your model, Grimmi? It would, but, I'm not sure it'd be for me. Really? If you make one of those really big and in a circle, it can be a dress? I guess it could, yeah. Choker necklace for men of ye olden times? I think so. We were playing Liza P. But I think that's like OG style too and stuff. But like, not a lot of people dress this way anymore. It's a rare treat. It's a rare treat. A rare, rare treat. But I think it's cool. French Executioner Grimmi outfit, that'd be cool. It would look better on Skelter. It would be so cute on you. You'd look like you have a little beard, Skelter. Oh! Hi Grimmi, hello there, how are you? I hope you're doing very well today. Having a good one? Hope you're having a good one. How's the evening? The evening's going well. I hope you guys are having a good evening too. I finally... Oh yeah, Giga does have one. Giga does have one. I forgot about that. That's really cool. I have been trying to clean up my place, and I finally got rid of the flies. I think, like, there's a few buzzing around still, but not as many as before. I do think it was, and I don't mean, I don't want to make it uncomfortable for them, but I do think it was my roommate that's directly under me had flies in there because of old food and plates. So, it's a little better now. I don't know. Yeah, it did kind of suck though. How about the gnat? I mean, these are gnat flies. Yeah, so they're, and I think that they were fungus ones because they don't seem to be going towards anything food related and stuff. It's interesting. Just saying. Is your roommate Peepa? No. No. Also, I had like maple syrup in my sink for like a week on a keyboard, so I thought it was related to that, but they weren't the ones that were attracted to sugar and stuff, so luckily. A-okay there. Oh, but that was a low point and I need to start taking care of everything, so I've been cleaning a lot. I'm really hoping that in a few months my general like well-being and like everything can be very stable and very healthy. I just want to be healthy and I want to be stable. Why'd this music start playing right now? Well, I don't know. Okay, the world is against you, I think, for right now. I've noticed that, like, I tend to, like, overdo it for people, and then they're just like, whatever, like... Because they'll get angry at me if I'm not overdoing it for them. So, now I just want to kind of, like, be in my own little area and hang out until I feel healthy again. So I'm really working on that consistently. Because I feel like I don't have any energy left for myself. Hi, how are you? Your own commune? My own one-person commune. But I have a lot of guns, so don't try to find me, I'll kill you. Like, I don't know. It'd be kind of nice just being on your own, 100%. No one around you. Ever. I might get really weird if I don't have any roommates. I already don't really talk to people very often. It might get a lot worse. It could get a lot worse. I'm gonna switch this one. This one's too aggressive for what we're talking about. There we go. Oh hey, Grimmi started. Hello! There you are. I'm still on the subathon, but I haven't been able to stream as much as I've wanted to. So I'm gonna do a lot to like try to... what's the word? Make up for it and stuff, like once I'm in a healthier area. Isolatory self-interest, protection of personal interest and principal health via distance? Yeah, I think that's something negative though. Oh. Fillion called you yesterday, so your friends do care about you? I do need to be a little bit more careful, like, I think Fillion's a very nice person, but I did immediately try to poison her accidentally. Hi, Big Ham! Don't worry. I'm normal, don't leave. Glad you were looking out for your health first, thank you. I appreciate it. Chronicle, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you? I spent a lot of time in isolation as of late and sometimes slip up in public? Oh. And talk out loud? That's not good. That's okay. It makes sense, though. It's okay, it's okay. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. That's very nice. I'm glad you guys are okay with being mildly poisoned, not on purpose. That's very kind. Fillion suffered for sure. Oh, Fillion. I really like her, though. She's the only other person that's ever cared about Guinea Pig Bridge. Ever? Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I do like the Guinea Pig Bridge game. I'm glad you guys do. We'll have to do it at some point in the future and it'll be really fun. I talk to myself in public. Best thing to do is own it. Yeah, you could just mutter under your breath like, do I need this? What am I? I don't know if I need... no. Like, that's fine. I talk to myself a lot too. I feel like it's okay. It's just how things be. Maybe don't do the white woman spotted thing though. Don't do the white woman spotted. Have you played with your silver today? Yes, I have actually. I have it right here actually. I don't know if you can hear it, but I do have my silver. I actually just, I have one silver coin. It's just a 2024, like, what's it called? Eagle, I guess? Like the ones with like the lady and the eagle on it. And it's pretty nice. I like it. I'm starting to try to learn how to do coin tricks with it. American Silver Eagle. Yes, I have a 2024 American Silver Eagle. And I will just kind of like... I don't know, it makes you feel way better if you have something to fidget with, generally. So I just use this, and I've been teaching myself how to like, kind of like... I can't do it super well, but like... Ah! I dropped it. I've been teaching myself how to do coin tricks with it slowly but surely. It's a very large coin though, it's kind of heavy. I like flipping it, the sound as it flies in the air is nice. Let's go, baby! Let's see. 1 second, I dropped it. I'm gonna work my way up to flipping it. Hope you're doing well, Novel. Hope you're doing well. There we go. I think it says Horizon. I think? I don't know what the commands are. I really need to figure that out at some point. But I hope you're doing good. Tails. 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 Heads. Statistically improbable that that happened, though. Yeah. I miss my wife, Tails, from Sonic. It's a little weird. That's okay, though. No, I wasn't. No. It came up Tails 4 times in a row. That was statistically crazy. It eventually got heads, though. Ah! Let's see if we can do it again. Tails. Tails. It's like flipping in the air a lot, too. Heads. Never mind. Oh. I was waiting to hear it land on its side. I can't really balance it that well. I don't think my desk is that level. I live in hell, baby. I live in hell, baby! Don't use up all your luck? I don't know if this is luck. I think this is just completely unrelated to anything we're doing as people. If you get it to stand on its side, you gain telepathy, like in the Twilight Zone, really. Well, now I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream. I know you were lying, but, like, it's important now. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. It's on its side. You have to flip it, though? No. I don't know if I can do that. I also don't know if I'd want telepathy. Yeah, I don't want telepathy. I don't want people to think like, man, her hair is really gross looking. Why doesn't she take care of her hair? Why doesn't she brush her hair? It's like really big. It's really big. What's going on with this woman? There's something wrong with her. She is disgusting. She is disgusting. Oh God, I miss my husband. Why did he leave me? Oh God, no. Oh God, her hair is so gross. I need to just focus on that. I'm having a mental breakdown. Oh God, why? 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 That would probably be what you hear a lot of. Oh, just started watching when Philly called yesterday. That's very nice of you to come by. Today we're gonna be playing some Backrooms game. I guess if any of you guys are new, I should probably say I play a lot of games with extreme, like, violence and stuff in them, so please be careful if you are not happy with that stuff. Also a lot of games that have, like, a lot of depressing themes and things like that, so just letting you know. And also Wolf Gaming, TTV, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Yo, baby, yo! 4 months of investing in Grimmi coin? There is no coin, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm glad you guys like the silver gotcha as much as I did, though. I'm glad you guys liked that as much as I did. Super Sweet Cheeks, thank you for subscribing. I guess you like intense violence in video games and depressing themes and seeing people overcome all obstacles in their life in order to become better and better themselves. Yay! Love that name. It's a very nice name. I'm trying to think about what else we can do today. Besides, I kind of want to just play Backrooms games. I've been on a real, like, backroom kick. I've been reading, The King in Yellow again since it's getting popular, and it's really nice, but it's making me want to, like, I don't know. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? What's up, Jeffrey Tor? This guy? Oh my God, how you doing, buddy? Hey, hey! I like serious games, serious topics, then you might like it here. We play a lot of RPG Maker games that seem kind of silly at the start, and then turn out to have some of the most depressing storylines you could possibly have as a human being in front of you. So that's pretty consistent. Isn't The King in Yellow that book that will kill you? Kind of. Do you want to know for real? I don't really want to spoil The King in Yellow for people, but also I don't know how many people are going to read a book that was published over 100 years ago. Oh, pardon me, pardon me. That's the play, yes. So, we can't read? Isn't that book Eldritch Horror? Thank you so much. Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it. Yo, that's very nice of you. What if Grimmi in yellow instead? I do have yellow eyes. It is my color. It's okay. So, essentially, The King in Yellow is the first type of story that... Well, it might not be the first type of story, but it's the one that, I guess, got popularized and, like, we know of from a very long time ago. Everyone around at that time is now KO'd. But it's about, essentially... I won't give too much away, but it's about a thing that turns out to be a cognito hazard, as we would classify it today. Where everyone that's exposed to it ends up starting to have, I guess, mimetic complications with their daily life and what they're doing and their personalities and their overall just state of consciousness. Also, hello Primus, thank you for the 100 bits. Voice of Goku got his autograph. Yo, congratulations, that's wonderful. That's so cool. I am glad that you got to meet Goku. Mimetics. So mimetics aren't memes necessarily. They're... I actually don't know how I'd classify them. 1 second. Mimetic meaning. Okay, there we go. Cognito hazard. So, essentially, it's an info hazard. And memes, also known, mimetics, also known as memes or mimetic hazards, are a subdivision of cognito hazards consisting of information that can affect somebody's minds, can cause deliberate effects up to and including death. So that's how it is in the SCP stuff. Essentially, if you are... if you're exposed to it, a lot of these mimetic hazards and stuff can make you believe something that's untrue. It's kind of just like if a rumor starts. So, it might be something where, if you're susceptible to that type of thing, it'll become something you obsess over, and you get really intense about, and you kind of start focusing on really intensely, and you're like, oh my god, and then, in this way that it's a cognito hazard, is that if that rumor turns out not to be true, but you've already gone down this insane perilous path leading to you to, like, something that's negative for you, that's really bad. That's like a mimetic hazard. That's one that we would have, like, in real life. So, the way that they're usually used in fiction is that they become so obsessive with this type of thing that they eventually start to degrade and end up in a situation where something can kill them. So, you know, I showed up for a bit, YouTube live chat. Oh, they are not degenerates like us. It felt weird, to be honest, being surrounded by not being surrounded by crazy people. YouTube is very polite. I'm gonna try streaming there like a few times a week just because, Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Hi, little pie. Hello, pie. Hi, pie. Come here. Come here, pie. I'm gonna try streaming there a few times a week just because it's a little different. And I want to go through some games that I've already played, so I thought it would be a good place to. As well as, what's it called? Some games that you guys might not be as interested in, like Pathologic. Like games where people are just like, that looks stupid. Like, but I'm like, I need to play 27 hours of this at once. I'm sorry. YouTube is good, boys. YouTube is really fun. We're not normal around here. You gotta go to YouTube and see how different things are. Does she have a pet? Pumpkin doesn't have a pet. She's just Pumpkin. But she's my pet. I like her a lot, but she does not have a pet. Oh! Daimyo. Byakuya. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I always appreciate how intellectual your streams are. You're even smarter than you are cute. That's very nice of you. I don't know if that's true. I'm missing part of my brain, but thank you. Part of my brain is squished in one area, so I don't remember how words work sometimes. I've talked about it a few times, but I think it's been a little bit, so you guys might not all know this. I'm missing a part of my brain, so I don't know how to process language as much, I think, possibly, because that seems like really easy for most people. But I can't do it very easily. You're very intellectual. I've learned more about clown parties than I ever could have wanted to know. Okay, thank you. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Did you ever get a Silly Zone follow-up? They want me to go and get all of my other problems solved. And every doctor goes, well, this seems like a more important problem you should get solved. And like also, like, this isn't that bad. And the other ones go, this is pretty bad. And the other ones go, this isn't that bad. And the other ones go, this is pretty bad. And I've just been shuffled back and forth to the point I just kind of stopped showing up for a little bit. I need to get my overall life back on track and then I'll get back to it. But I think that's pretty consistent from what I've heard about with people. Also, you need to make time where you can take like some sort of male authority figure, and since I don't have a lot of people in my family that'll help me with that type of thing, I have to go and like pretty much just go like, hello, will you please hang out with me at the hospital? Please, 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 please. And that's kind of like a tough sell. So... it's okay though. You're studying English with Grimmi? Oh, that's wonderful. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy that you're studying something and becoming even better at stuff. Just bring Olive Chat to be your authority figure. Hello everyone. We're here at the hospital. It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be great. Download authority gives you like a 50% chance anything gets done. It's true. Like, I've asked friends to come with me now, and the really insane thing is like when I'm like at the doctor's office, like they definitely take things more seriously. They're like way like more understanding of everything I'm going through. And then they will make eye contact with the person I bring the entire time. And it's just like, man, this sucks, but I guess this is okay. I understand how this needs to be. It's okay. I get it. That definitely shouldn't happen. That has happened every single time I have not had a lady doctor, like a female doctor. They don't dare piss off guys. Yeah, it's okay though. Also let the dude do the talking. Women should be seen. That's essentially what happens. If I say anything, they don't take it as seriously. If they say something, they take it very seriously. Need to employ those life hacks? Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff where like women could like have an easier time doing it, so I just accept it. It's okay. I think there's like pros and cons to everything in life, so also Savvy Tofungus, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That happens all the time to women, unfortunately. Yeah, there's probably some other things that are like positive and negative, so it's total BS that it happens. I've heard of it happening to like everyone, so it's okay. There's a lot of really nice doctors too, but yeah, it is what it is. I let girls tell the server my order's not correct. He asked for no pickles. I think there's a theory that the reason that happens is because there's an assumption that men will only admit to pain when it's serious. Ah, I've heard the opposite though, like in terms of studies, like women have a higher pain threshold. So men are more likely to go in if they're not feeling too hot. Women are more likely to go in only if it's like something that's seriously affecting their life to the point they can no longer function. I think that's kind of how it is for everyone now, though. We should probably all go to the doctor when we start to feel a little sick. Medication is lower, baby! This is wonderful! Woo! It's an assumption based off of bad science. Oh, it is? Some studies show the opposite. Some people's assumptions regarding men and women. I think there's also, then the lady started listening. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I think there's also this thing, like sick in the head, Grimmi. I have a few health problems, but I'm getting through them. I don't know. This sounds really strange, but I feel like I've started to come to terms with like kind of being not like on my own for most of my life, but just the people in my life being so crazy that I wasn't functioning very well. And going like, I need to get all this stuff taken care of. These guys aren't doing so hot. So, not all of them. There's a lot of really nice people in the world. It's just, I'm single-handedly driving up these male hospital visits. I'm so sorry. You're not a hypochondriac, probably. You're probably having some issue, and if you really do feel like you're a hypochondriac, you may just have a lot of mental stuff going on. You could go get checked out for obsessive-compulsive disorder. Maybe you have anxiety, maybe you have depression, maybe you have a combination of them. There's a lot of reasons that you could be feeling sick. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. Byakuya. I relate to the IRL family. Yeah, they're okay, though. They're doing their best. I don't know. So, monthly doctor visits is surprisingly helping my fear of doctor's offices. That's nice. I don't have any issues with, like, getting my blood taken and stuff. Like, I'll go in and be like, okay, I gotta do this. I won't enjoy it while I'm there, but I don't know. You grew up in a cult. The fact that you got out and became a voice actor is honestly a miracle in itself. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ham, for subscribing. You don't have to do that. Like, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Like, my life is in a good place. Thank you so much, though, for subscribing with your friend. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I just think, the reason I'm talking about this is because it might be good to take account of your own life and stuff. And think about what's going on with you. Oh yeah, I did have teeth problems when I started streaming too. I got those taken care of though. And then I found out I had that cyst in my head at some point. And this is just... I think the thing that really is the truth is if you don't get taken care of and if you don't learn how to take care of yourself as a child, you're gonna reach adulthood and have a lot of random issues. You should probably go see a doctor if you don't feel good. If you always are feeling some level of bad, relax. Relax and just enjoy life and maybe start making small steps to get your life back in order. Yeah. There you are. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, no panic, no panic. We had good news today, remember? We had good news. It's very hard to, like, learn to feel better and take care of yourself as an adult. Sometimes you can't pick it up. Yeah, it is much harder. One thing that people, as adults, could, like, enjoy, or I guess, like, have an easier time with, is if you were someone that grew up in a place where people were not able to take care of your needs because they were going through their own stuff, what might help is if you do this. You're probably a very empathetic and nice person. Maybe you're not, maybe you're crazy, but you might be an empathetic and nice person. Okay, wait, let me start over. Even if you have a hard time taking care of yourself, even if you feel you don't treat other people the best, no matter what it is, you'll usually treat a child or an animal relatively well. So, what you should maybe do is consider yourself a child or an animal, and then take care of your basic needs like, okay, this dog can talk to me. I need to figure out, okay, they haven't had protein in 7 days. They've been eating only potato chips. They feel really sick. Let's get this dog some, I don't know, like some beans. Let's get this dog some beans. Let's get them a rice cooker. And like maybe some chickpeas. Stuff like that. So, instructions unclear, now a furry? Okay. Be the person you needed as a child, yes. So if you are someone that didn't have a lot of help when it came to, like having something to keep yourself warm, especially if you got, especially like if you have autism or something and you have a hard time with temperature regulation and stuff like that, which is something like I just don't have any sort of temperature regulation and I have no thirst regulation at all. Like I just will not drink water until I am like sickly. I will not put on a jacket until I am freezing. I will not do any of that stuff. Temperature regulation and like water is really hard for some people that have autism and stuff. So same, yeah. And it could just be other stuff too if you have issues with those. I don't want to make you like panic, but what I'm saying is you might need to get used to having a system where you consistently drink water. I'm gonna drink water right now because I've been talking about it so much. I fill it up and then I just don't drink it, so it's, I don't know, self-control levels too high? I don't know if I'm that, I don't really have a ton of self-control. If you have an issue with self-control though, it might be good to see a doctor. A lot of issues with self-control can stem from having... Oh, that made me feel so much better. You're a doctor, right? I am not. This is just how I have gotten a little bit better in my life where I've already had problems. It helps if you have some water in front of you. It does. You can also get a nice refillable cup. I have one that actually keeps my water cold for like 2 days straight. It's really nice. It's a really nice one that's like, I think aluminum or something? It's really good. Depression, anxiety all stacked together, working together. You might want to see a psychiatrist. They do have medicine that can actually make it so... Like, okay, the thing about psychiatric, like, medicine is that a lot of people don't want to get on it because they assume they'll be on it for the rest of their life. Which is possible. If you have, like, schizophrenia, if you have bipolar disorder, if you have something that's gonna make it so you have an episode and can ruin your life and, like, just go in a completely random direction, that's probably a good idea to be on that medication. Just saying. It's trial and error too, yes. So you might have been on something that didn't help for a long time. But sometimes people go through like a few different types of medications and get on something that helps eventually. The voices will stop, oh my goodness. Take care of myself extremely well when I was younger because my parents' successes and failures they learned raising me. So I didn't go to a doctor right away because, oh, I know how to take care of myself. I also learned to listen to my body and I will push it. 90% of the time I won't go over the edge. That's really good. The 10% might be worth working on. Don't die. Going long term is better than going to the hospital every couple of months or so. Yeah, that's true too. I think, if you would like to, what's Fireboy and Water Grill? Huh? I'll say for those worried about being on psych medications, it doesn't make you a different person. No. It doesn't. It just makes you more of what you like about yourself, usually, yeah. So if you're having a lot of problems with impulse control, they do actually have medication for that. Like, I'm trying to think of some stuff that impulse control would be related to. If you have an issue with, like, drugs, alcohol, even just being on the internet, like, 12, 15 hours a day and not having any time where you're not on a screen, like, if you are addicted to, like, you could even be addicted to internet pornography. I don't like saying that one out loud, though, because it's something everyone's gonna go like, oh my god! But, like, you could be in a situation where, like, you have a bunch of shame and you have no impulse control, and it's very hard to get out of that without medication, because your brain is wired to just go over and over going, you're fine, just do it, 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 just a smack roll of drugs, just a smack roll of 2 cakes, just a smack roll of this. So, she said it, I'm sorry, but, like, if you get on medication for it, it can calm down those impulses, like, a lot. Just because your brain is hardwired to go over and over again into shame and then misery and then causing problems for yourself and then over and over and over again, so... You absolutely can. Did you hear about that guy who murdered his parents because they wouldn't give him money for— Whoa! Oh dear lord. Tomorrow is going to suck, better have fun today? I think tomorrow is probably gonna be even nicer than today. Like, I can plan ahead and I can make it so I have, like, some nice water. And I can read my nice book if I spend enough time, like, doing, like, X, Y, or Z, and, like, I think about it like that. Like, I can do a little bit of exercise. Stuff like that. What if tomorrow is the end of the world, Grimmi? It might be, but if I look forward to it and think it's better, like, I'll feel better when I wake up tomorrow. As opposed to worse. I can enjoy this date a lot, too. Just thinking, like, this is a good day, yay! It's often not addiction, but a lack of support structure. A void can't be filled, which, we in vain throw stuff into. So, that is how it starts. It usually is a traumatic response. That's the second part of getting on those medications. So a lot of people believe that they're gonna need to be on those medications forever. What are you doing, Duncan? A lot on those medications forever, but what usually is supposed to be the case is that while you're on those medications, you take it as an opportunity to get into what traumatized you and made you feel like you were lacking in X, Y, or Z direction. So you might go like, okay, I feel like I need this, and I'm ashamed when I get this, and I feel bad when I get this because I shouldn't be doing this, and tomorrow I'll do better, but today I just really messed up. And that kind of leads into your brain having that pattern and like those chemicals go into it and feeling those emotions and getting triggered by the same thing over and over and over again. So if you get on medication and then you go to a therapist, that includes oh my god, if you get into medication and therapy, you might have a chance of breaking that type of thing, and then you'll feel a lot better. But that's not everyone's experience. It's just one of the opportunities that you'll have available to you if you choose to pursue it. And if you start to feel bad on the medication, you should tell the person that you're seeing immediately. So a lot of people also go like, well, I've tried it, it's never worked for me. You're supposed to go, hey, I feel horrible on this. Hey, I'm not sleeping. Hey, I'm not eating food anymore. Hey, I'm not doing this. And they'll go, oh, okay, let us adjust what we're giving you. Let us make it so that's not your constant state of being. And you can go, yay! So if you end up like on ADHD medication and something like that, you might go like, well, this isn't working for me. Like, I don't feel very good about this because it makes me tired. And that means that your dose is so low probably that it's relaxing you and making it so you're not thinking as much, but it's not making it so you can focus because your brain is probably like, oh my god, finally, I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna take a nap. Oh my god, I was so tired. I was thinking about things constantly and now I can focus on nothing and I'm going to bed. But then if you get on a slightly higher dose, you can be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do the work I have to. Hey, am I losing hair? Not me, but a coworker of mine on their anxiety meds? Oh no. The thing is, you have to work through the things that you're anxious about. So that person probably has to accept that he or she's just losing hair. It's just how it is. And when she starts, or he starts to like go like, okay, well I'm fine now, they'll be okay. Their hair will stop falling out as much because they'll stop being as stressed out. You can be addicted to literally anything as long as it gives you a rush of dopamine. I'm currently getting over a food addiction. You're getting over a food addiction because whenever I was sad, I would binge eat till I felt like garbage. Yes! Food addiction is actually one of the most intense addictions you can have because it is unavoidable. You cannot avoid food. food and sexual intercourse and stuff like that is a really, really rough addiction for people to have. Just because those are things that are hardwired into, like, people wanting to be a part of them for the human experience. So, you can avoid food, but not for long? Exactly. And people are always going to want to have intercourse, generally, as an average, because it's part of the human experience, generally. So, what was the second one, Grimmi? Can you repeat it? No. I did, though. Not for you, though. What about that scene in RoboCop where he injects himself instead of eating? It's the future now? You actually could take that kind of stuff, but, what you have to do if you want to get over a food habit is, especially, I'm gonna just be real with you. I think if you are over 100 pounds overweight, and not in a mean way, but if you are over 100 pounds overweight, you probably do need medical intervention, because at that point, I think that people are starting to have their brains rewired by addiction. I don't think at that point it's something where it's very easy for people to just, like, drop in and do. They need to usually have something very insane happen as, like, a wake-up call, or they need to get into, like, they need to get into a medication kind of, like, routine, and they need to, like, adjust their routines significantly. I'm just saying, if you're over 100 pounds, get some help and stop eating. No. If you're over 100 pounds overweight, I'm just saying, I am 800 pounds overweight. If you're actually 800 pounds overweight, I would highly suggest seeing a psychiatrist. If you are in a position where you are unable to go outside or you feel uncomfortable about going outside, I would highly suggest that you see a psychiatrist over video and then have your medication mailed to you. I think you can get most medications mailed to you besides, like, ADHD medicine, like, stuff like that. Like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think about the ones I've had issues with. ADHD meds? I think they've even mailed Ambien to me. Like, they don't care most of the time. So, narcotics, essentially. But most things they'll just send you. But I truly believe, like, if you're 800 pounds, talk to a psychiatrist. It won't be easy, but they probably can get you on medication for depression, anxiety, and, what's it called? Addictive behaviors. There's some I can, like, recommend or, like, ask about, like, because I do have some friends that were going through that type of stuff. I can see what they were taking. I've never specifically struggled with, what's the word? Like, I've gotten chubby a few times, but, like, I don't really mind it, first of all. And it's never been something where I eat, like, way too much and, like, have a significant issue. So, I have ADHD meds, but I refuse to take them because I can control it. That's also fine. Although, depending on, like, how you're feeling and stuff, it might be something where... So, cute chubby or chubby chubby? Like, I've only ever been, like... Well, actually, I don't think I've ever been, like... Let's see, I'm trying to think. Also, thank you, Byakuya, for the 500 bits. Doc, I'm over 800 pounds and find it hard to open up about... open up about it. Wow, that's heavy. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. People are going through it, though. Your healthiness is, chubby. Yeah, I think it's more that I was just raised in, like, a crazy family, so... Body mass index? I've never been, like... high on the BMI scale and stuff. So what I'm saying, like, I can't help you specifically with, like, food addiction stuff. I used to be the type that would, like, eat more food and stuff, but I would never really go super ham. So, I don't know. BMI isn't really that important of a metric, no need to worry about it anyway. Yeah, I think it's generally best just to do what makes your body feel best, and a lot of the time, you might want to go inject Grimmi directly into my veins, oh god. You might need to establish different routines. So, if you really are overweight, and if you would like to talk to someone about it, I recommend talking to a psychiatrist and saying that you have depression, anxiety, and you have a lot of issues with, I guess just impulse control. Like, you start to feel very negative, and then you go and you want to eat cake or ice cream or, like, whatever makes you feel good in that moment, candy. And that is unfortunately not something that is sustainable for you because it's impacted your life severely. And they will go, okay, well, let's try you on this medication or this medication. Here you go. There was a man in Scotland who weighed 400 pounds and stopped eating for over a year. This did help him, dropped to 175 and managed his weight then on, but he was monitored and given IV bags of nutrients. Thank you very much, Jack, for the 100 bits. Yeah, that would help. But yeah, you need, like, a lot of medical intervention if you're gonna do that. It's really lovely that he did that. If you are in a country or a position where you can have that happen, I think it's really good. So, Yeah, you can have a high BMI and still have a ton of muscle mass, which is not... I think that's totally fine. I'm personally, like, not super concerned about being, like, super muscly. Like, I want to be strong, but, like, I don't know. I think as long as you feel healthy, it's good. So, I don't know. If you are the type of person that would like to lose weight, I would recommend maybe seeing a psychiatrist. If you are totally fine with your weight and you are comfortable and you are happy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do what makes you feel best, because maybe that's something that's keeping you going in a good direction. That's what I would say. It's hard losing weight when the med symptoms are weight gain. Yes, so what I would recommend is telling... Also, I don't think that you should be on something that makes you gain weight. There are things that can help you with anxiety, depression, and impulse control that are actually... They have the opposite effect, where they'll actually want to eat less. And the reason that is because it's controlling your impulses. So there's a lot of different types of medication out there, and if you go to a very well-trained psychiatrist that wants to help you, they will usually be able to put you in the right direction. So I highly recommend that. Muscle and fat can affect your weight, but having higher weight doesn't necessarily mean you are fat, especially if you're tall or muscular. That's very true. There are antipsychotics that make you gain weight. Yes, there are. Although the alternative to not having antipsychotics in your system could be, like, dying, so... I'm just saying, ADHD medicines made you underweight? Yeah, that might not be a good fit then. There's quite a few different things they can do. What I usually do is, like, when I take my ADHD medicine, I try to clean up and make my environment very comfortable. I try to make it so my clothes that make me very comfortable, like with textures and stuff like that, are very nice and cozy. And then I go like, okay, I don't need this as much now, and then I kind of don't take it for a little bit. And then my environment is so nice that I don't really need to focus on it as much, and I'll have a lot more focus just from being in a nice environment with nice textures, and, like, I have all the things. Yeah, the small things really help with that type of thing, with ADHD. So, that's what I would recommend for that. Personally, that's what helps me, but it's not for everyone, so please don't worry about it if you're like, I tried that and it was horrible. Oh, they have a 40% chance of success. Yeah, they don't work for everyone. I need antidepressants, but I'm too scared to ask. I think that it might be okay to ask. I think that you should also just be very honest with yourself about all of the problems that you're having and take a really big think about all of the things that you are going through. So, be really honest about what makes you feel bad. Don't go like, yeah, I just, you know, like, I just care too much and it makes me feel so bad. Like, you can just honestly say, like, yeah, I'm really afraid that, like, you know, the world is going to end in 2 days and I just feel scared every second and I don't sleep and I'm scared. Help me. And they'll go like, okay, we have something specifically for that, as opposed to, like, you know, the best possible version of yourself that doesn't need therapy or medication. Like, I've met a lot of people that are like, it doesn't work. I never open up, but it just doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I never open up, but it just doesn't work. Like, I think therapy is just for idiots. It never worked for me. And then they continue to have a mental breakdown. So, also, it may not be for you. Being 1000% honest is super important when doing therapy, counseling things. Yes. Why are eyes jiggly? They move like jello? They are. I don't know if you know this, but your eyes are also made of a liquid material. Mine might be a little bit weird, though. I like them, though. I think they're fun. Meds have their uses, even ones that might be kind of strong, because some people could be more negatively impacted than they help. I'm pretty sure benzos will delete your memory. Yeah! I'm not on benzos, and I've never tried those. I don't think I know too many people that have. I usually take small amounts of medication, and my goal is always to get off of them. So, I'm not on anxiety medicine anymore. I completely weaned off of that, so very happy about that, but the anxiety is gone? Because it was just something where my brain got so used to being anxious for so long that it would do it constantly. And now that I'm no longer on it, the anxiety has dropped to like a level where I can kind of deal with it, even without the medication. Stuck in a feedback loop? It's more that it was just my entire body thought that there was something wrong or something about to happen that was wrong. Maybe I need that? It can help quite a bit. There's a lot of different types of medication, but you need to be honest with your therapist, please. And your psychiatrist. I don't think benzos get prescribed that much anymore, probably for good reason. Do you like heavy metal like the band Arch Enemy? I do like some heavy metal, but not a ton of it. It is very scary sometimes. Although I guess we're listening to crow sounds and ambient, like, groaning, so that's kinda similar, just quieter. This is why it's called practice medicine, because they don't know how medicine will do stuff to you till you take it. Just guess based on your history. If you actually have an up-to-date medical record, so it's a crapshoot, yes, they'll put you on random medications, they'll try different things. If you say you have X, Y, or Z issue, they'll try that. And if you end up with like a really nice psychiatrist, they'll usually take the time to get to know you and talk to you and go, okay, this medication might help you, 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 etc. So, I would highly recommend going to someone where they actually take the time to listen to you and being completely honest with them and saying, here's what I feel, here's why, here's what I feel, here's why, and eventually they'll be able to help you a lot more than if you go like, actually, I'm just doing so good. I just have this tiny itty bitty, I just feel like sometimes I'm a little bit depressed because I feel like I do too much. I feel like I do too much, yes. I feel like I do too much. Not like, I need people to like me or I'm going to die. I need people to like me or I'm going to die because I am very alone and I'm very scared. Yes, I'm very scared all the time that I am alone. Help me. Like, that's a very honest way to be, and then they can give you medication for something like that, so... Yeah, just saying. This medication, this medication is the headache for sure. Some of them can cause some really bad side effects, too. A lot of mental health is centered around reducing the bad behavior to manageable levels. Yes, most of these coping mechanisms have a source that can be addressed. Yes. So once you're on it, and once you feel like, hey, I'm doing a lot better, that's when you have to go, oh crap, what was wrong with me? And then when you go, oh crap, what was wrong with me? There you go. You just do this. You go, okay, I know what's wrong with me. I know I'm an adult. I know that's not going to happen again. I know that it's very unlikely. I know that it's out of my control. I can't spend all my time thinking about it. There's other things I can think about. It's going to be okay. This is why it's unrealistic. We need to not worry about that. The timing, it was good. There you go. Yay! You just relax and you go, okay, well, these are the things that were making me unhappy. And then you relax, and then you go, okay, I can go off my medicine a little bit now, I can go off it a little bit, and you do it with the help of a doctor. They'll help you when you say, like, you're feeling better. And then you'll feel all the way better. And then you'll do a lot better, and you'll be overall great. People get hooked on meds and use them to avoid responsibility. Yes, so a lot of people go to psychiatrists and doctors when they are at rock bottom. They are having a mental breakdown. They can no longer work or eat or move. And then they go, hello, help me. And then they get on medication, and then they are not in a position where they can start working on all of those things that made them really unhappy. And then they're on them for quite some time, and then they need to be on higher doses and switch to a different type and then wean off of that one. And it's really rough if you aren't in a position where you can start working on things. So what should people at rock bottom do? Gotta start. So if you're at rock bottom, just start. If you really are 800 pounds and you would like to start losing weight because you feel it's affected your life very negatively, psychiatrist would absolutely help you. Another thing that you might need to look into is start climbing. Yeah, pretty much. You can also buy like a pretty cheap piece of exercise equipment, like secondhand, like off Craigslist or off eBay or off like something like that. Like, I have a nice little stair climber myself. It doesn't use electricity. It just uses batteries to see how many steps you've climbed. Stuff like that. That one's really nice for me. I can put it by the window and like look outside and have a lot of nice sun and exercise. And that's something very small to start with, and even if you can only do it for 30 seconds at a time, even if you can only do it for like 5 seconds at a time, that's fine. Start at 5 seconds. You don't have to go like, oh my god, I only did 5 seconds, this is never gonna work. Start at 5 seconds. Start at 5 seconds. I started at like 1 minute and 30 seconds when I started using it. And then you just get slowly better, so it's okay. The desire to eat is, eat Grimmi is stronger. You can't eat me, don't do that, no. That was in Atomic Habits? Yeah, I like Atomic Habits, it's a cool book. I haven't read it in a long time. If you use it responsibly, fasting can also be a way to reduce anxiety in the same way elimination diets do. That might be something to look into. What I recommend, going on YouTube and looking for a doctor there's a lot of nutritionists that have a lot of training in like what might be good if you are someone that is struggling with your weight, and you can listen to like how they do their diet planning. You can also find people that do really low-cost meals if you're struggling financially. That'll also ease the burden on your mind if you're having a like really rough time. And then you can also from there go like, okay, well, that was a really rough time. I'm a little bit more financially stable. I'm a little bit more like this. What can I do now? And that's the time where you can probably start going into like how you're feeling mentally and physically. And once you go into that, you can start watching stuff from doctors that maybe have a background in psychiatry, psychiatric medicine, things like that, and they might have some really good insights into whatever's going on with you. And I recommend you only watch people that have a degree with that kind of stuff. Because there's a lot of people on YouTube that are very nice people, but maybe aren't doing the things that they need to be in a place where they can guide you in a way that is going to be 100% healthy. And if someone has a lot of credentials and has worked hard to go to school, they're gonna have a good baseline for knowing how not to trigger you into a psychotic episode. So, I don't know. That would be my recommendation. That's it. I'm homeless, walked in, did paperwork, and now dental is free. Dental being free is good. I guess that's a good place to start. I'm very sorry, though. A good exercise is push-ups, but angled if you're too heavy to do it the regular way. Use an elevated surface to make it easier. Yeah, you can also, you can even just be against a wall, completely straight, and do push-ups from there, just to help your arm muscles grow back and stuff. Like, it's okay. Dental is expensive. Yeah, dental is expensive. It is very expensive. Also, yeah, Dr. K is a good starting point. He seems like a very nice person. That is why the billing office is a hospital? Oh. Huh? Also note, when you go to the hospital, take off all the BS they try to bill your insurance company for, especially when it's things you never received. Oh goodness, yeah, that's a good idea too. Oh, Papa Pasta, thank you for being here for 13 months. Yo, how are you? Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Bench press skelter dolls? I do have a lot of them still. Start whenever you can? Yes, start wherever you can, and don't worry, things are gonna be okay. I'm having 3 wisdom teeth and 1 back molar removed. Dental is expensive. Yeah. Yeah. And it's also very important, so if you are in a system anywhere in the entire world where you can get free dental and start working on your dental problems, I highly recommend that you go do that. It can affect you very negatively in a lot of ways. I highly recommend that you also, if you have issues with your gums, if you have issues with like plaque, you consistently brush, and you also invest in like a nice mouthwash, not like the one from that game, one that doesn't have sugar in it. One that consistently helps you, one that's not alcohol based and stuff. So those will all help a lot. Grimmi, hello, how are you? I have a dental appointment on the 16th, free. Let's go, baby! Yo! Let's go! Jimmy Mouthwashing. Jimmy Mouthwashing is an interesting character. I think they're interesting. That game was crazy. What if I smear blood from my gums on the walls? What are you talking about? Don't do that. You're not doing well. You need to go to a psychiatrist. Like, what? You need to go to a psychiatrist specifically. Don't do that. Oh. Do you take vitamin D, Grimmi? I do. Good luck, then. Good luck. Remember, chat, best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago, but the second best time is now. Thank you, Philly and Finn, for the 100 bits. It's true. It's true. Things get tricky when you start drinking your food instead of chewing it. Oh, juice and soda might be a good way to cut down on calories. Oftentimes, just having a big giant glass of water in the morning will make you feel 90 times better and make you so much less depressed, and it's really kind of sad and upsetting how much it helps. Dead Red Alarm Clock Story. I think I'm familiar with that one. I hope that everyone can feel better. Ads? I'm sorry, we do have to do ads, otherwise we'll get pre-rolls. Soda is actually destructive? Yes. Also juice, avoid sugar. I think that you can occasionally have like a nice treat, but you have to remember that juice is going to be something where unless you're running around a lot, it's very calorie dense, and you're gonna have to get it off some way or another, and it's not gonna really fill you up. So if you're someone that eats very little, maybe a nice juice or a smoothie would be lovely. It could be a nice breakfast. Also, yo, Razul, thank you so much for being here for 3 months, courtesy of Silky. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Yo. It's Grimmy time. It is Grimmy time. Juice is fine. The juice that's mostly corn syrup isn't really... Yeah. What if we eat too much? Like I was saying, if you eat too much, it might be good to tackle whatever thing is, like, making you sad in general in life. Just generally, if you have impulse control on any level, there's usually something where it's just like, I need to get away from the shame or this bad feeling. This feeling of being alone, this feeling of being isolated, this feeling of being not good enough, this feeling of, like, messing up too much, this feeling of being, like, an unlikable person deep down. Like, those will cause a lot of issues. If you make your own, it's actually just fruit that will fill you up. Yes. You can make your own smoothies and stuff, too. Is orange juice bad for your teeth? I think so. From what I understand, orange juice is bad for your teeth. But you can have a nice little orange juice every once in a while. I wonder what Grimmy's podcast will be called. I don't know if I have a podcast, you guys. I think it's just talking to you guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have the energy to do anything besides stream as I try to deal with my life. I'm just gonna figure it out. I do love smoothies. Good for you. Good for you. Wasn't it VTuber baggage? I like VTuber baggage. I want to do it again. I have just been at like 0%. If you eat too much, go physical training, it's good for you. Yes, that's also true. If you're lifting and doing very well with that, like that can help a bit. It can also help a bit if you have some nice green tea. A lot of types of green tea, especially like, I get one from Japan, so I know that there's not too many weird additives in it or anything. But I have a like nice little type of green tea that I'll drink every day. That will make it so you don't want to eat as much. Like, a lot of people that took Ozempic also, like, they compared it to green tea, and green tea is, like, quite similar in terms of its effects. So if you just have a few cups of green tea a day, and you continue to drink water, because it will make you a little bit dehydrated, you will eventually... Doesn't Japan like additives? I don't think they like it in, like, their just normal tea from, like, a tea place, where they just are like, this is fine, normal tea. The family I lived with in Japan only drank green tea from a pitcher. Oh, nice, cool. That sounds delicious, though. Ozempic face? No, I don't... I know that there's, like... So... I've never tried Ozempic. I know that there's, like, this thing where, like, people are like, you get, like, a specific face or look from it. You're on Ozempic for diabetes? That's cool. That's really good. I mean, if it's helping you, that's wonderful. Some people say that people that take Ozempic have a specific way that they look, where their, like, fine lines are accentuated in their face. I think it's more... Yeah, it hollows out your cheeks due to rapid weight loss. So, I think it's generally how most people look when they lose a lot of weight very quickly. So, if you want to avoid that, stretching, eating healthy, doing things like that can also help. Like, making sure that you're getting, like, a lot of healthy, good fats and stuff will also help. Like, it's not vampire face. I think it's also something where, like... This sounds quite strange, but, like, I think it's also something where, like, people that are on Ozempic might have also, like, looked different when they were younger and didn't have those problems, so their before and after pictures will sometimes look drastically different, and it's a matter of them just aging 10 to 15 years and people being like, oh my god, look at this. Look at this. And it's like, they're like 15 years older. They're gonna look 15 years older. I don't know. I've noticed that too sometimes. Practicing yoga postures. Yoga's very nice. I like yoga, even if it was brought to America by someone that turned out to be completely insane beyond all comprehension and started a cult, and I can't even drink yogi tea anymore without having a problem. Simply losing weight fast because you literally lose 10 pounds a month? Aw. Grimmi, where will y'all be in 15 years? That is totally up to you. I think you could be in a very nice place in 15 years. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Looking how old and ugly this hag is? I look very beautiful for my age. Aww. I look very lovely. I'm 108 years old and I look very... or 109. I'm 100 and something and I look very lovely, I think. You can't insult me. I still hope Grimmi is streaming in 15 years. I probably will be. I think this is the thing that makes me happiest. I really like talking to you guys. Huh? Oh, have you had vivid dreams on mental health medication? Yes! I've been having them lately on 4 different brain medications. Whoa! I enjoy the dreams because it feels like Alice in Wonderland. Just curious if you've had that. Yes! I have had a lot of dreams. Grandma Grimmi, I'm looking good for a grandma. Don't you dare say anything rude about me. I've worked very hard. Nelly boy, thank you for being here for 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And you've been here 8 months already. My goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you. Tell us about your dream? Which one? Why do you want to know about my dream? We will all be in a padded room because we all imagined... all we imagine are all these VTubers. I think you're gonna be fine. I think that you should go outside a bit, but... Antihistamine gives me the best dreams. I found a kitten in my closet. Ah! That's so nice! So... I take Dayvigo? I think that's what it's called, Dayvigo, and that makes you fall asleep. I take a very small dose of it. Like, they said I could move up to like a full pill if I wanted to, but I just take half still, like, at the start I was supposed to. Oh. Oh, that's nice of you, Moist Mage. I'm glad to hear that. That is so sweet. Oh, please tell him or her I say hi. And also explain what VTubing is, I suppose. They might be really confused by what you're doing at some point. There's a dangerous loop of people taking medication just for the vivid dreams. Yes! So, I don't personally have an addictive personality. I struggle with a lot of other stuff, obviously. But, like, there's, like, Ambien and things like that where people will become addicted to it. There's Adderall and things like that where people can become addicted to it. And if you become addicted to those substances, that's very rough. I personally don't have those issues. So I'm able to take one day, and I don't even know where I put it because I haven't used it in forever. 1 second. Oh, my coin fell over. Tails. Oh, there it is. I have like a gigantic bottle of Adderall just because I never use it. And I don't really have any desire to take it consistently. Oh, this has lyrics in it. This is crazy. I don't know what that is. We're going back to the opening. But I don't have an addictive personality, so I have tons of this stuff. Happy Mother's Day, Grimmi. Happy Mother's Day to you too! Very nice of you. Very nice. But, someday I'll have a child and I'll raise them to be really weird. But, I have a ton of Adderall. I don't really need it, and I forget about it constantly. I took Adderall and I could smell colors. Oh, that's interesting. Nobody asked, but I take 30 milligrams Xans in a day. Max dose is 4 milligrams. You have quite the name. Have you considered talking to a psychiatrist about what may be a small problem? Perhaps? 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 Maybe you just need a SWAT team called... That was really funny. I don't know. I did have a dream where... I'm pretty sure someone was swatting me, but, like, the person just showed up on the door and, like, knocked instead of, like, coming to, like, murder me and, like, scream at me. And I was like, oh my god, like, you're, like, so nice. Like, do you want to come in? Like, oh my god, like, you just look so nice in your, like, uniform and your outfit and your mask. Like, it's just, you should just come in. And then they brought 4 dogs in with them who were very polite dogs, but everyone was really angry at me. Like, that's how my dream went. Thank you, Demon Shark, for being here. Thank you for the raid. FBI, please let us in. I think that's what was happening. Why did... Oh, I don't know what happened there. What did they swat you with the fly swatter? No, so... What's something that happens? I think it was more common before the FBI and CIA would immediately track down the person and ruin their life. But you could get in serious trouble for... And this happened really consistently before laws were passed, and now if you do this, like, they find you. It doesn't matter what you do. If you use a VPN, if you use a different phone number, if you use, like, a friend, like, they eventually find you. It's crazy. Yo, Lena, what's up? Yo, how are you? We're gonna be playing some Backrooms soon. We're specifically playing Backrooms Level X. Guys, please go check out Lena. She's one of the sweetest peeps in the world. And she loves spooky stuff. And she's very fun. And you guys would enjoy her. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Please, 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 please. Yelling at Sassy Girl Raid? Oh, that's nice. Last streaming some... What's Lifeline 2023? What's that about, baby? Let's see here. Also, thank you for being here for 23 months, Lena. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How did your guys' stream go? I'm gonna look this up. Lena's usually playing something interesting. Ooh! Oh, this looks crazy. This is a PS2 game. Oh, it's a voice-controlled one. I thought it might be. I saw a lot of this game where they were just... I think the main character's name might be Alex, and they were like, Alex, pick up this. Alex, pick up this. Alex, please, for the love of God. Alex, I'm begging you. Alex, please. Alex, please. Alex, please. Alex, pick that up. Like, that was most of what I saw. The experience is like... Lifeline is so fun, dude. Yay! That's wonderful. Was that your experience also? Oh, Rio. So it might have been a different one. Also, thank you, Demon Shark, for the second raid. That's very nice of you. She called her a bee a lot? That's understandable if you need someone to go and, like, shoot a squid or something and they're standing there going, like... Where should I move? Where should I move? Where should I move? I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, that's fair. I don't know what she says specifically. She talks back a lot? Oh! That's horrible. I'm glad you had a good stream mildly torturing yourself, Leda. I'm very sorry. It looks like a cool game, though. Oh, it looks really neat. Wow. Wow. She's a sassy one? It seems like a really cool one. She doesn't listen and she's snarky? Oh. Run? Okay. Walk slower! Oh. Lena was actually better at holding her temper with that one than other streamers I've seen. I feel like Lena's a very relaxed person compared to most streamers. Not in a mean way towards most streamers, it's just most of them yell. A lot. Lena's a nice time. Lena's a relaxing nice time. She yells in a cool way and it's not constant and like, hello there everyone, we're gonna murder people! And I start to feel like I'm having a mental breakdown after 2 seconds. Lena's very lovely. Please go check her out. Although also I do that here, so I apologize in advance for when that happens. But yeah, we're gonna play some backroom games today. We were just talking about how it's hard to break, what's it called? Stuff when you have an addictive personality, and I was saying that people may want to look into help for that kind of stuff. Your streams are a relaxing, nice time. Thank you. Now let's play a game where someone chases us. It will not be anymore. I agree, but I also was told we would... She told her to shoot herself several times. Well, that's, you know. I think it's very creative. Thank you guys all so much for coming. And again, please go check out Lena. She's a sweet peach. She's a sweet peach. To heal, you have to say IRL tongue twisters. That is so evil. Dodge, dodge, move, be ready. I don't think I'm good at those types of games. I get frustrated very easily. And then I start pleading, and then they just ignore me. Ah, oh, there's some good places for that. That's wonderful. I'm really happy that you're feeling better. My Kazirol. I'm really happy for you. Also, hi Steve, yo! Grimmi is a screamer sometimes. This is an understatement. I'm sorry. I'm getting better about it. It's just... If something abrupt happens, I'm gonna scream in a way that sounds like it's from a movie or television show, and it'll be very, 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 very annoying. We're gonna relax, though. We're gonna take you back to, specifically, Backrooms Level X. That I was gonna say 1998, that was the one we might play after. We're gonna take you back to Backrooms Level X, not 1998. But that's another Backrooms game we're probably gonna be playing today, as a heads up. I also have an extra key for Backrooms 1998. I don't know if you guys might wanna... if we should raffle that or something. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but we're not taking that out yet. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be playing this one first, and then we're gonna be going over to the other one second. So, also something, 1987, ooh, very close to that. I have been birthed. Congratulations on being here for 9 months and having a horrifying Twitch child. Beautiful stuff, beautiful. Beautiful, I really appreciate it. So, let's have a good time. If you're streaming horror, people ought to be prepared for screams. Yes. Honestly, lately I've been feeling a bit bad. Like, it's not like, you guys are fine, everyone here right now. Especially like Lada's audience and stuff, but sometimes I do feel bad when it's just like, oh, hello! You seem like a very nice person that just raided. I'm going to be playing a game where people are getting decapitated and children are dying. You need to, like, you know, lock in for that, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Here you go. Here you go, baby! Here you go, baby! Let's see. Alright, I am gonna get all of that sorted out, and then we're gonna play the game. Because it's been an hour and 20 minutes, and that should honestly be my limit if I don't want to have every stream be 12 hours. Huh? Oh, Fugi's getting upset. I'm closing it because this has a lot of, what's it called? It has a lot of, like, stuff over it, so it's gonna be hard to... Also, hello! Manucci Love, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. This is gonna have a lot of filters over it, I assume, since it's a Backrooms game, and it might be a little bit harder to process, so we gotta turn literally everything we can off. Just as a heads up, we gotta do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. There we are. Also, hello, Sanuki, how are you? I hope you're doing very well. Sanuki also plays horror games. Seems like a very lovely lady. I have not had the pleasure of meeting her yet, because I have been... I'd love to do something with you at some point once my life is no longer... how it's been. Okay, let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So this might be okay now. This is Backrooms, Level X, demo. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything about it, so... At this point, who in the world doesn't know of Grimmi? I think they are locked in before they even raid? Maybe! Ah! My silver. I keep... I think that it's possible. I don't know. I still think of myself as, like, the same person that, like, started. But thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. So, like, sometimes it's just like, I'm just a random person. And I still feel that way. It sounds very, like, whoa, this has real cutscenes. Or real people cutscenes. It sounds very insane, though. 1983? Look for an exit? Wow. But, I still think of myself as, like, a small streamer that just started, and, I don't say that often because I think people want to, understandably beat me to death when I say that. That is a normal reaction. 3-second cutscene. Hey, it's something, baby. It's something, baby. But, that's pretty much how I feel about it, so... Imposter syndrome? It's more just I don't think that I'm any different than back then. I think I'm a little bit more confident after being on the internet around a bunch of insane people. And realizing I'm relatively normal and everyone's crazy. Where am I? I know that there's some sort of map function in this, I saw that. Yeah, most streamers do not, and I'm very grateful, but also, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't feel like I've changed that much. There you are. Well, you are a streamer and you are small. Yes, I am physically small. I'm a petite. I think a lot of people are a petite, though. It keeps you humble, though, I respect that. I just don't think my brain processes it differently. I don't know. I'm scared. Thank you, the best Moz, for the 100 bits. You're in the Backrooms, Grimmi? Yeah, we are in the Backrooms. I quite like this one. I could honestly just wander around in a nice, relaxing, quiet place like this forever. You were crazy once? I'm so sorry. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has had this... Oh, experience! Huh? We eat the cheese? No. I think that was supposed to be a jump scare, but it was very cute. I feel the same too. Let's go, baby! Let's go! It feels very strange, huh? But I'm very grateful for you guys coming by and enjoying the funny games I play. Also just because I really like horror games and I did not have anyone to share them with for a very long time. One of my roommates, she's very sweet. And I really do mean that, she's incredibly sweet. But if I put on anything scary, she actually walks out of the room and I'm just like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, it doesn't register that it's scary to me. I'm just like, oh, yay. And she will get up and I'll be like, no, 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 I'm changing it! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I'm so sorry! I have a friend like that? Is that the ketamine roommate? No. And that one's doing better. I hope that everyone can feel better, honestly. I don't want to make anyone seem like they're a rough person. I just, I'm very happy to be where I am, and I really want to just find stability for myself. Where the hell am I? Is this the right way? Wait. Maybe if we just run this way as long as we can. Right? This might be the right direction. Right? Right? Stability is just an illusion created by man. That's true. Anything can happen at any time. But I want to stop feeling like... Also, Luna, thank you so much for the raid. I deeply apologize. I just saw that right now. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I hope that you're having a very, very, very nice day. Oh. Hey, buddy. You have a good one. The backrooms are only scary until you become a homeowner, then you only see them as free real estate? Ooh. Free real estate. Looks like you need to read a little book called House of Leaves. I actually just got a new copy of it because they've made a print where, like, the colors of it were slightly different, and that matters to me because I'm insane. So, go check out House of Leaves. Go for it, go for it. It's a really interesting one. Did you like the movie? I actually did not know there was a House of Leaves movie. I live under a rock, baby! Yeah, okay, Grimmi. No, it really is interesting. The concept of... Also, thank you so much, Byakuya, for the 300 bits. When you're trapped in a maze, choose either left or... Ooh, and follow the route... You're right, you're right. Okay, we're on this side, so we'll keep going this way. I do actually kind of like this so far. Like, it's had some kooky jump scares, but they are very individually interesting. I always do 4 lefts? Hell yeah. I'm doing all right, baby. How you doing, Jinji? This thing's gonna do something. I'm gonna close my eyes. You guys can figure out what it is. Okay. Thank you, Shabula, for gifting 5 subs. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Please take care of yourself. Did you see it? I turned off his lantern. That's pretty much everything I see. It blinked? No, it didn't. Are you... Wait, for real? No, he didn't. You like monsters? You won't be ready for this big intimidating gnome? I don't like monsters that much. Don't go back? Why? He did not blink sexual style. That doesn't make any sense. What are you even saying? They did not blink. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. For no reason. I didn't see it. Okay, I don't think they blinked. I think we're all being taken for a ride here, you guys. Oh, the one problem with this, like, taking a right or a left is that there's gonna be some places in between that we don't know about, so maybe we... go this way, go that way. Go this way, go that way, then we go back over here. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. Nothing seeing it, nothing seeing it. Blink? Blink. Consider gnome? I don't think anyone's attracted to, like, garden gnomes, are they? Like, huh. Well, I'm sure there's one person out there, but, like, I'm concerned about that. 100% there are. We don't need the internet anymore. We need to stop it. It needs to be contained. Just saying. Gnomes are like clowns, right? Oh no, you guys, come on. No, clowns were like performing arts, and you guys made it into a weird thing where it's like the clowns go and then the men go like, oh yes, look at that one. He's quite the treat, isn't he? Ah yes. Good thing we came here. Haven't seen clowns like this in years. Like, just like a weird, lecherous place where like people are just really into clowns is how I interpreted what you guys were saying. I don't think gnomes do that. Just saying. Where the hell am I? Help! This is how these always are, though, and I have no sense of where I am, or direction, or control. Chat wants to go to Hong Kong, Kevin. Awooga. The rat's not here anymore. You're in the backrooms? I am in the backrooms. My late mom's last boyfriend kind of looked like a garden gnome. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's a lot of information to take in at once. I'm so sorry. That's very sad, genuinely. But also really insane. Your back room? What does that mean? What are you trying to imply with that? There are many back rooms. Mine would look cool, though. Mine would look cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you gonna pin, Gingy? No, Gingy. No. Also, hello, Yujix. How are you? Stream, let's go. We're playing some backroom stuff. I'm sorry that these games are 95% just going in the same place over and over again, going like, this wall looks slightly different. Can I leave? No. This wall looks slightly different. Can I leave? No. It's charming, though. I do like this charming little game. You know who likes gnomes? WoW players? That's true, actually. A lot of WoW players are super into gnomes, from what I understand. Crap. Samsara Simulator, that's fun. The yellow grows on you? It does. They actually found where the original backrooms were, I believe. It took them a long time, but they figured it out, baby. Oh, yo! It's Sigrid and Bird. Yo, what's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing shaking that thing? Or shaking those things, sorry. Sigrid and Bird, thank you so much for being here for 28 months. Yo! They're very lovely ladies. Please go check them out. They recently got new models. They look amazing. One looks like a horrifying creature. I really like that you're looking like a little horrifying creature now, Bird. It's very cute. And Sigrid looks like an incredibly attractive giant woman. Like, I don't know how to put it other than that. I don't mean to be rude. Please understand, I don't mean to be rude. It's just there's very, like, you just look like a very giant attractive woman. Just saying. You're so right for that, Grimmi. I don't know how else to put it. She is powerful. She's powerful. That's what yeah, let's go, baby! I'm glad you guys are doing good. Yo! No! Hee. Sorry. I'm glad you guys are doing good, though. Ooh. Haha! We actually found the way out while you guys got here. Yo! But, yeah, please go check them out, guys. They have very interesting models. They're very one-of-a-kind. Very one-of-a-kind ladies. Or two-of-a-kind. They're very sweet. They're very sweet. I win? I win! I win! You saw a very tall lady at Aldi's today? Ooh, special, lucky, ooh. Yo. Twitch's strongest cat girl and the creature? Yo! Run, oh. One of these, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Thank you for playing. Backrooms Level X demo. I liked it, honestly. No checkpoint? This was the demo, so I don't think we were supposed to be able to get past that point. I think in the full game we probably are going to be able to. Just because the text matched, like, what we saw a second earlier, so... No scream? I wasn't that afraid of that one. I feel like it wasn't the type of game that was gonna make me go like, oh my god, we're about to be killed, oh my god. But it was a nice little romp in a very interesting, fun little area. Let me also see what you guys are up to today. Since we got a moment, let's see here. But again, please go check them out, you guys. They're very lovely. And also, please go check out Salty. Salty is also very lovely. I designed her cables to look like her real hair. It looks really cool. Also, yeah, I can actually see that. Yeah. Let's see here. What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? I got it. I'm sorry. I'm an old woman. I need to... Oh, you were chatting. That's lovely. Who doesn't love to chat? Remember to quick save? There's no way for me to continue in this game. This was not on me. I didn't do anything wrong for once. Please. I know when I play video games, I don't do it correctly. That was the one time where it was decent. Okay. Hey. We actually have something to raffle off right now, too. Yo. Oh, they played Auto Mechanic Simulator. They forgot to adjust where they were. Oh. You can be a mechanic in a different time period? Is that it? Happy Mother's Day, Grimmi. Happy Mother's Day, Cave Johnson. I hope that everyone's having a nice Mother's Day. I hope that you're all having a nice Mother's Day. No category on Twitch, I mean? Oh, I see. I see how it is. It's okay. Most people forget to put in the right category. When I first started, I was like, oh, this is very important. I need to make absolute sure that I'm in the right category. People are going to hate me. And I'd have like a mental breakdown if I started like my stream in the wrong category and had like the wrong text and stuff. Now it's just like, all right, figure it out. I'm streaming something. Perhaps you'll figure it out. Perhaps not. Whatever. Whatever. I am going to make sure that I say Backrooms. We back in 1998 with the Backrooms. 1998. Yay! So, I'm not going to put this in the thing here, but we're also going to do a quick little raffle at some point for a copy of this game. Because I signed up on Lurk It to play it. I've been trying to do more of that. Streaming in the wrong category is good bait for chatters, for people to just go in like, hey, you're doing it wrong. Hey, 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 listen to me. I guess people do that. We're going to be playing the Backrooms 1998. I've really been excited for this one. I'm also going to be real with you. This is going to sound super messed up, and I guess it kind of is. I have played so many Backroom games that I just kind of assumed that we had already played this one. So, we have not. That was incorrect. We have not played this one. I was insane. So, 1998, you some kind of time traveler. We are now, baby. Get ready. So, it's all just, they're all just a blend together. Well, they're all different in different ways. Some of them are really cool. I don't think we've ever played this one, though. So, this one's gonna be quite fun. Grimmi is a Backrooms concierge. Yeah. I do play a lot of these, so... Disabled post-processing increases performance? We should have these on. Mouse? You know what? Yeah, haha. Just for you. Oh. I think I accidentally clicked on that at some point. No jump scare mode. Oh, wow. You don't need that, though. Wait. What? No jump scare mode will still contain some jump scares, but only little to none. Everything else will still be the same. Other progresses will be lost. No. How do I turn it off? I don't know. Press tab to open inventory. You can press F or press any... Okay. We'll figure out what all that meant, I guess. We loaded it too quickly. I think we have jump scares on. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure. It kind of went too fast for me. Oh. Hey, baby. I saw that it was tab for inventory, you mother flipper.
We are rolling. Nice one, Drake.
So this is, I think, giving us the sense of like how these old VHS tapes were that people used to make in order to document all of their like family stuff. It's kind of neat, honestly. I've never seen a backroom game set things up with this kind of stuff before. It's kind of neat. Good times. Did anyone skateboard and feel like they were a god when they made these little tiny jumps and were like, yeah! And then you look back at yourself on videos and go like, oh, that was like 6 inches off the ground at most, ever. Hmm? Hello? Oh crap, oh no. I left a fan on. Sorry you guys, sorry if you heard that in the background. One sec. One sec, that is so not good. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't notice that until I saw it on the microphone on screen. There we go, now it should be at 0. Okay, now it should be at 0. 0, you should be at 0 now. Uh-oh. This game might be a little harder than, was originally intended by the developer. Uh-oh. Wait, VHS style normal, VHS style normal, VHS style normal? Okay, let's go for VHS. We want all of these enabled. We want every single last one of them. Controls. Microphone detection. We might have to turn this off depending on how it goes. I'm really sorry, you guys. I don't want to, but if we end up in a time where we just keep getting caught over and over again, we're gonna have to turn that off.
Hello?
A game made by something studios. I didn't read it in time. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Angel head pocket flashlight. This is the kind that James in Silent Hill has. Oh. The keyboard tray from my desk just broke. Well, it's time that you learn to pick up a wrench and fix it. Let's go. How did it break? Do you have any duct tape?
Guys?
The door is jammed. Remove the barricades blocking the door in order to open it. Let's also turn this up a bit, so you guys can have ambient static and footsteps. That's actually really loud, I'm sorry. There we go, ambient static and footsteps. That looks good. Oh. This is really good. They spent the time immersing you in it, too. You really do feel like a random skateboarder that got lost. Huh? I made new friends. His name, I think, was Lee or Liam. I don't remember. I am playing at his house, but it's cold down here in the basement. I wonder when he'll let me go home. Streak roll. Ooh, oh. Go over there. Yeah, I wouldn't try that either, honestly. That's fair. Huh? I think that might be the only place to go, though, buddy. I think you're gonna have to. Oh. This one feels very unnerving already. It maybe is picking up the PC fan or something close by. The PC is like, I have really long wires for it. It's in the other room because you guys didn't like the sound of it. Go, baby, go. Fine, baby, fine. There might be something else around here, whatever. Ooh. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. We can already move. Oh my goodness. I think I remember what game this was, though. I think there's a lot of intense stuff in here. Rat. Hi, Ecto. Hold shift to run.
Anyone around?
Running for a long period can cause some issues, though? Ooh. Ooh, ooh! Wait. We only have so much we can use our flashlight for, I think. How do we turn it off? Turn off! Turn off, please! Turn off, please! Okay. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. How is there a rat in here? fine. That hint seemed like a bad sign. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. They're there. How far is your PC? It's in another room. There's like no door, but it's like my room is connected to a bathroom. And it has like one of those like open things, so like it's... I like that you said it already looks anxious, like you're referring to me as some sort of creature. I think you meant like it's already anxiety-inducing the game, but it's really funny. It's already anxious, look at her. Door is locked and needs a key in order to open. Also, hi George, red paint virus. Ooh. What does that mean? I just assumed it was human blood or...
Hello?
Oh. No. No. Thank you so much. Get to me, Cat. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. And thank you, Volcona, for being here for 4 months. Very nice of you. Are you being brave, Grimmi? No. Not really. I'm being a coward, but I keep going. Some items can also be interacted with. Thomas when he was younger with his favorite jacket after eating lunch. So happy. Love you, X. All these stupid flies, I never wanted to see them again. That might have been the wrong move.
Guys, this isn't funny.
This game is much scarier than I thought. You guys want to play something else? You guys want to just want to like hang out? Like we were like having so much fun talking. It was like so nice. You can open your inventory by pressing tab. I don't want to do this. Strange fetus doll. You got this, Grimbo? No. Greetings from the oh, this thing. Crap. I remember you.
Hello?
Guys, we need to keep an eye on this thing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna shred all our skin off if we don't look at them. Okay, Double Vips, thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. And Byakuya, thank you for being here and subscribing. I hope you're both having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Looks like Weeping Angels? Yeah. Yeah, I can't do this. Oh god, okay, okay, let me have some water. Let me just relax, Water always helps. Okay. Good luck, Grimmi. Run, not yet. Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh. 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 Oh no! Okay. Oh my god. I know I have to go back too. There was a door I needed to get through with the key, so I know I have to go back. Oh my god. It's missing part of its head. I didn't really see too much about it because I was scared. Oh dear god, no. Oh dear god, no. Oh dear god, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Help me, God. Help me, God. Please, Jesus. Please, Jesus. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was just a chair. Look up? I am looking up. Gamers never look up. I'm looking up for once. I'm looking up. Okay. That was a really cool way of doing it. They got the subtlety of the backrooms down while also having some interesting stuff to look at. Do you guys always not have a head? We're crouching. Everything's not getting big. I'm really sorry, you guys. I know that this is like a big, interesting moment, but I have to go pee or I will piss my pants if something scary happens. I really apologize for this. I'll be right back. It'll be a short one. I'll be right back. Okay.
It's me, it's Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, or I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
me back, baby. I see that the ads have ended. The thing about the Backrooms is that it's supposed to change, right? We don't need to think about that. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh god, I forgot it was like this. That was a fast bit. Oh, I was waiting here for a while. I waited for the ad to end. I wonder if I can even talk right now. It might be a really bad. I know how to operate a toilet. It's not that hard. I was at a friend's house once, though, and used the bidet. And then people had... It was very embarrassing, but they had to coach me through, like, turning it off, like, from outside the bathroom, because I was panicking. Because it had a different, like... This is a bad story. That's so Grimmi coded. It was very embarrassing. I don't want to be here. Huh? Judgment-free zone, thank you. I think in the Backrooms you should be able to talk about all of your sins.
Almost a week had passed since the shocking, gruesome discovery of little Thomas. He was last seen walking on his way home when he was most likely kidnapped. His parents made a public plea to the killer to release their son, saying they just wanted him home safely. Body was found 2 days later near the local forest. He was found wearing his favorite yellow jacket and jeans, the same clothes he had been wearing at the time of the kidnapping. However, those of the had been detached from his body. It is said that Thomas was most likely kidnapped.
Did they get killed in the Backrooms? That little baby? It's so sad. Okay. We're alright. This video looked more like the late 80s. I think it's supposed to be like the late 90s. I think it's supposed to be like we're average, like, people just using a fun video camera running around. You're just gonna leave him waiting out there? Oh yeah, 100%. This is a really good atmosphere. You don't want to advance because something horrible is about to happen. But also you have to advance because something horrible is about to happen.
Hello?
Don't talk. What a wonderful day to have a mechanical keyboard. There's no one safe. Yeah, it's using mic input, though you might need to disable it. It's always picking up something, and I'm sure it's doing. Oh, I need to actually make it so my mic settings are slightly different. So you're not going to be able to hear me as I whisper, I think. We're going to have to figure it out. So. You're 4 years old, oh my goodness. That's fun. I miss you. This type of desk is not very common, I think. We used to hide yourself, such as lockers or under tables. Huh? Didn't make as much noise as I thought it would, maybe. It's okay. It's okay. I think as long as we don't go into the red, we're okay. I'm gonna be as quiet as possible.
What the hell is this?
Talk. Stop talking. You're stupid. Stop it. Guilty. PC is the loudest one here. I'm sorry. It's gonna have these two little bars and I'm gonna be afraid. Why? Read. Help. Hide. Guilty with lost never again. How I get out? Don't run. Don't breathe. Close doors, or it will notice. Mark your path. Watch for a footprint slash IGP. It coming for you. Hide. Girls can guide you sometimes. If it can hear us breathe, it might already have like too much audio going on just from the background noise in my home. I don't even know what it could be. I don't. I'm sorry. We might die immediately. It's like, see, so cute. It's unusual. So I'm gonna be really quiet for a little bit now. Just letting you know. We can't hear you, Grimmi. Why can't you hear me at all? Can you hear me now? Even a little bit?
What the hell?
It's water. Okay, alright, one second. Okay. We're fine. Oh god, okay. I'm crouching, that's why they're so short. They're not a child or like a gnome. Take off my bracelet, what am I doing? Leave it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, very quick. We're just gonna have a couple of little things like this every so often. Thank you so much, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting a sub to Be Quiet, Dude. Yes, he needs to be quiet. Let's drink some water. Okay. Let's take our beta blockers. Alright, kids, if you guys have beta blockers, now's the time to use them. It's like Dora the Explorer. Where are mine? That's not them. Where are they? I finally become that, like, type of anime girl that has medication and she struggles to find it in order to calm herself. Crap. I didn't want it to be this way. Okay. Does that make you an alpha? That makes me very confusing. Magical Girl Online, baby. I really like that one. Okay. Blood pressure meds, they also prescribe a very, 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 very small amount if you have low blood pressure. If you are very stressed out all the time. My pulse is very high. My blood pressure is very low. Well, not very low, but just like on the lower side, so if I take too much of these, I start to pass out. I need to eat more salt. I don't do it, though. What's your beats per minute, Grimmi? Anywhere between 90 and 120. I'm gonna die before all you guys, don't worry. All of you. Statistically, it's not going well. Woo! My heart rate sits at 110. Okay, maybe you'll be in the same place. Not before me. Let's do it, baby. Let's see who can get there first. 120, that is a good pump and heart. It is true. But I have low blood pressure most of the time, so that's crazy. You underestimate diet and life choices? Hopefully not. I don't know. Put me on your will and power of attorney? Well, you are 5,150 nurses on your night shift, so you would be the people that I should probably put there. That's important, actually. I'll do it. I'll do it. Sluggish blood? I don't think it is. I once wasn't able to, like, leave an eye exam for 2 hours because they had to wait for my heart rate to drop back down. Oh. What we were doing, I forgot what we were doing. Sorry. Hey, Washington. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Hey, Washington, for the raid. We have to be very quiet here, so thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Just letting you know, it was wonderful. Very nice of you. Sorry.
Guys, you think this is funny?
I just need to clear my throat really fast. Have some water, have some water. The reason I play horror games, I don't actually have a heart condition. The shadow is almost as creepy as yeah, this is getting very intense. It's so, it feels like it's still the tutorial too. This is really intense. I don't have a heart condition. I was just very, 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 very nervous. And I had a lot of existential dread. And I was always scared. So that's pretty much it. I had a ton of existential dread. Can have my heart instead, Grimmi. Oh, that's nice of you. You need that, though. You're going to die without it. Okay. No, I love horror games. It's not to traumatize you guys. It's just these are really interesting. These are really interesting. Let me clear my throat and then we'll get back to it. Alright, we're back in it. Oh, bio teacher asked us, you doing something wrong? And then when she measured herself, my friend was like, are you actually a zombie or what? Oh, goodness. I actually had I was really angry because one time, like when I was very young, I thought I met a vampire. They could stop the heart rate in like they could stop their pulse in one of their wrists. And I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. This is a vampire. This is a vampire. And then I saw later on that it's just a trick you can do by having like a tennis ball like under your shirt, like in your armpit area. You just press it and it like slows the blood to your hand. And I was really pissed and really sad that day. A lot of magic was lost for me the day I learned that. It's a clever magic trick. It's really cool though, huh? T stopped working. I need to look around corners still.
Drake? Liam? Anyone?
Thank you, Silva. Thank you for gifting a sub to I Am Behind You. Completely unrelated to what's going on. Okay. More water, more water. Yeah. Cleared my throat. Drank some more water. Thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to. Don't worry about it. We're okay. Don't sneeze. We're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna pretend that this is like a little tiny time where like I go into my head and I talk to you guys and I have like a little aside and I go like, what do the 1,000 people in my head think is going on? What's going on here? Okay, we're going again.
How the hell?
Sometimes this glitches also. I'm also gonna say I was really impressed by that audio glitch where the game just stopped having audio for a second and it was part of it and not just the game glitching out and crashing. I was very impressed by that, honestly. Nice car, thank you. I think it's cool. Now the bacteria monsters are gonna look like cats, what does that mean? I gotta keep cleaning my throat though, 1 second. I feel like there's always gunk in my throat, but it's not allergies. Iron Revenant, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Thanks for the good times. I hope that you're having many good times in life too. Thank you very much. And also thank you, Jack, for gifting us up too. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just gonna clear my throat, drink some water, it's okay. We'll just have these little asides where we can just relax, it's fun. You want to keep having fun with video games, you want to keep having fun, it's okay. Oh, sorry, I was cleaning my throat. I need to, like, there's something, like, stuck in it today. 1 sec, I'll do it one more time. I was also saying that ironically was just like, I'm sorry I can't talk to you guys. Also, Blue Tree Fidme, thank you so much for the 4 bits. Very nice of you. But I have been, I don't know, like, maybe we should just turn off the mic settings and then we can hang out? Then we can talk more? Or do you guys like that I'm suffering and scared every second? And that I can't breathe? And that I can't breathe? I can't breathe. No? I love the fear? Okay. The fear adds to the experience, fine. I took my beta blocker. I'll be very relaxed soon. There will be no fear.
Where are we? Drones. Drones. It's wide open. It's okay.
This is fucked up.
Be quiet. Silence, man.
Everything feels the same. This can't be real.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not shut up. Scott, please. That was the fake door. Did you guys see it? That was the door that we saw. I don't know if you can hear me now. I think I can. We walked through the painted door.
They painted the walls red as a prank. Uh-oh.
But we walked through that painted door. We came back the other way.
I know this because I painted that cat there. Ah, thank you so much for the stretch. I hope you guys are all doing very well. I'm gonna clear my throat one more time just because there's something wrong with me.
I just feel like there's always something in my throat. Oh. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but we didn't get any item or anything. Are we gonna be okay?
This place is fucked up. I need to get out of here right now.
I think we're okay now. Where am I? Where am I? Wait, that's wrong. Wait, huh? We loop back around, but this is different. Hello? Lockers? Yeah. Something bad's about to happen. You gotta throw away the whole back room? Don't think we can. Things changed here. Draw something in case it changes again. Good idea. Skelter. Hey, we'll remember him now. Can you draw on the doors? Possibly. I think it's just the walls, though. This is honestly a cool mechanic for a Backrooms game. We're okay. Yeah, that is part of the lore, you're right. They always change around you. Something terrifying is usually happening far away. Okay, okay, we're running, we're running, we're running.
What the hell is that thing? Oh my god, oh my god. I better stay quiet, I better stay quiet. I need to control my breathing.
Yeah, I think it was disabled up until this point. I think this is the point where the thing that can hear us is out of here. Up until this point, I was just having a mental breakdown for no reason. Thank you for being here for it. Let's drink some more water. I'm sorry if any of you pissed your pants. I didn't. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, though. Now you have a fun memory. Now you have the memory of the time that you pissed your pants. Yay. There you are. It's freeing, isn't it? It's freeing. Okay. I don't know why I walked towards the door. It felt like I was compelled to. It was really interesting. It was just confusing. Alright. Let's not get murdered. Okay, that's fair. Good game feel. Good game feel. Okay. Thank you so much for checking out that GamerSupps website. Would you guys be upset if I had to piss again? I'm sorry. It's just, I have a very small bladder. I'm just getting used to using the restroom more often because I've just started drinking so much more water recently. I've been very hydrated. I just have been hydrating constantly. I think you should too. Honestly. Okay. You good girl, you may go piss. Thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna have to go through this section where we are going to be killed at any second and we're gonna feel like we're about to die, and it's gonna be so nice. Small bladder and a gallon of water in the last 10 minutes. We should absolutely make sure we're drinking enough water. 118-year-old problems. I am 108. I am a spry 108-year-old. How dare you? How dare you? I'll be right back. about the delay, I got food. I heated up some food. It took a little bit though. I really apologize for that, you guys. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I used to be really good about never having like super long breaks and stuff, but lately I've just been not focused enough to like have things ready to go in terms of like food and stuff. There we go. It was a Twitter break for you. Ooh, I don't have a microwave in the bathroom. No. I don't hate you. No. No. Now you're old shit. No, it's more that I just need to eat food throughout the stream and I keep forgetting to, and I'm trying to take better care of myself, and before I'd be like, I can play Yakuza and eat crackers for 12 hours. That'll just be fun. That'll just be fun. This is really good. What you eating? Ramen. Oh. Sometimes you just want a little bit of ramen. Sometimes you just want to feel good eating ramen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get that good stuff. Oh yeah. You should share. I wish I could. I'm very sorry. You love ramen? That's so nice. That's wonderful. I'm happy to hear it. I also do. Stop saying sorry for taking care of yourself. That is fair. Thank you. That is very fair. Oh. I've eaten like 2 meals today, and I exercised. It was really nice. Getting like a nice little thing that I can exercise with in my room has been amazing. You were saying you need more salt? I do. My blood pressure will probably go back up a little bit. Thus making the beta blocker completely ineffective. Yay! Oh, thank you so much for trying Gamer Subs. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that it's a very nice time for you. They have some nice flavors, and it's a nice beverage if you're into energy drinks and stuff. And if you're not, that's okay too. There's always tea. They also have some lovely tea. They have some lovely, lovely tea. Green tea maxing? It's really good. Honestly, if you replace, like, if you want to replace your beverage of, like, water with anything, please try green tea. Please try, like, a green tea and, like, a tea with, like, L-theanine in it. I think GamerSup sells, like, a tea with L-theanine in it. What it does is it reduces your stress. Oh, crap, I should have made some. Too late now. I'm just gonna have water, but, like, I should have made some of that. It's really helpful, honestly. Isn't it acquired taste, green tea? Kind of. I don't know. I personally like it, but I grew up with it, so I'm not 100% sure. It's up to you to find out if you enjoy it. Go for it. You may also have a problem with hot beverages. I know some people just don't like hot beverages and stuff. Isn't blood an acquired taste? Maybe? I don't drink blood. Hot drinks really gets you going. Some hot drinks really get— sorry, that sounds like someone passing them out like at a football stadium. Hot drinks, get you hot drinks! You also grew up with compost tea. Yeah, that one wasn't the best. But green tea, let me tell you, it was amazing. It was really, really, really good. Sorry, also, I had to blow my nose. This soup is spicy. Oh, yeah. Load it up with chili flakes. Load it up with chili oil. Oh, yeah. Load it up. Slop it up, boys. Slop it up. I don't need to shout that, but slop it up. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna completely forget what we're doing in this game and then just start talking the second we're back in it. By the time I'm finished with my little meal, and it's gonna be horrible. We're just gonna immediately get murdered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Some gamer subs can be mixed with sparkling water. Ooh, that's nice. You could probably also use a soda stream. Forgot who it was. I think it was maybe Arthur Abbott. I know that he used a soda stream at one point, maybe, or it might have been someone else. I think it was him though. But you can use that, and then just make any powdered drink you want carbonated. Maybe coffee wouldn't be that great. Is carbonated coffee good? Put bamboo shoots in it. These ones are really tough though. They're a little cheaper. Sorry, one sec. Carbonated coffee tastes really bad. I imagine because it's so bitter, right? So it wouldn't be a very— oh my god, this is really spicy. It wouldn't be a— whew. It wouldn't be a very good flavor combination, probably. Something carbonated. Carbonated orange juice might be good. That's just an orange soda, essentially. That's just an orange soda, baby. Whew. Won't the bamboo grow in your stomach, Grimmi? Oh, do you really want to leave, little man? Okay, one second. I have to let little man out. He's been groomed, so he looks like a chinchilla. It's really cute. He looks like a big fluffy chinchilla. Ready to go outside, little? No, he decided he wants to be in here now. Sparkling Ranch, please ban them. For their own sake. You shouldn't be saying that. You're dying. You're dying. You've been on the internet too long. Don't drink Sparkling Ranch. See my message above? If you are sensitive to stevia. Oh, huh? Oh. Oh, I like stevia though. I'm okay with it. But thank you. Yeah, they do add it to a lot of their drinks. Also, Ignorant Rocks, thank you for being here for 9 months. I mean, I could taste it immediately. Hi, Michael. Why don't you get in here? Michael? Hi, Michael. Hi, kitty boy. Oh, little man, would you like to leave? Nope, he's gonna go wander around some more. Whew! I'm sensitive to Steven. Does that count? Which Steven? Who wronged you? Do you want us to do something about it? I don't want to help. Oh, your dogs just got groomed? That's wonderful. They look so fluffy and puffy after they go to a groomer. They look so fluffy and puffy. Like stevia? Rare, Grimmi L-take? Oh, I grew up in a cult, and I wasn't allowed to have, anything processed for a long time, so I got used to stevia. Stevia was one of the few things you were allowed to eat or drink that was, like, sweet. So, it's something that you have to grow up with, I think, otherwise it just tastes absolutely horrible. I think it's kind of similar to diet soda. Just saying, it's kind of similar. I've been traveling around the world town buying, the pre-stevia liquid death. Really? I'm so sorry about that stuff. Their stuff is really good, so, I'm sorry you guys can't have any anymore. I really like their weird stevia, like, fake Dr. Pepper. Like, Dr. Death, I'll drink that stuff all the time. I buy a case of it, like, every 2 weeks, and I'll just go through it over time. Hmm? What about monk fruit? Monk fruit's okay, too. I don't mind monk fruit. Hmm. 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 What was school like for you? Oh, I went through an at-home, like, testing education thing and just taught myself everything I needed to. I don't have access to, my high school stuff, though. Whew! Ugh, because my mom, I believe, got rid of all my records. I can't find them anymore. She has some health issues. Some mental stuff going on. But that's okay. I've gotten used to it and I'm okay with it. I'm very happy with where I am. No, I didn't go to school. I went to school for, I think about until I was around, like, 1st grade? 2nd grade? I think it might have been 2nd grade. I went to school until 2nd grade. I was pretty good at it, too. Like, the thing is, like, I was pretty okay at, like, school and stuff. I also got into the advanced reading program, but then I had a hard time pronouncing words and couldn't comprehend it. Which is kind of funny thinking about it now. It was probably related to, my language center, like, kind of being messed up, possibly. So that's not good. But, like, part of my brain is swooshed on the side that processes language, so it might have been related to that, because I can read well, and I can get through all of the material, but then some words don't make sense to me at all. So, Grimmi's off the grid. I was off the grid for quite some time. Norika, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. I was... Oh, 1 second. Little man wants out, and then I'll tell you. 1 second, 1 second. No, I didn't see a speech therapist. I got tested at one point. I was tested at one point, and I did pretty okay, but they diagnosed me with, at the time, Asperger's, and my mom decided I didn't have that, and so I didn't go to school anymore, and that was the end of that. So that's okay, I guess. I've read that stevia can cause brain cysts, so avoid it. Can stevia do that? I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was, artificial sugars. I'm sorry, Grimmi? It's okay. It was a little bit hard growing up. I think I learned how to take care of myself and, how do I put it, seem as normal as possible, even though I'm not very good at it, but streaming has made it so much worse, too. I know, I'm just really weird. Also, Heavenly Doggo, thank you so much for coming by. How are you? Fun name. Who doesn't love dogs, unless they're a terrifying, horrifying person? It's called masking? I think so. Yeah. But, my parents were very much just like, you suck, but there's nothing wrong with you, you just need to try harder, and I think that was really, really, really annoying. In retrospect, it was really annoying. In retrospect, it made things horrifying. Loud noises make me really, 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 really uncomfortable. Like, I would just say really weird stuff at random and then go like, oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. And I slowly got used to it over time. We need to go to an Italian restaurant and eat all the pizza. That sounds fun! Yo, let's go! Do you use masking? What's masking in that sense? I don't know. Doesn't typically come with language issues that— oh, no. It's not the language issues from that. It's— how do I put it? I have like a brain cyst on the top left of my brain? I think it's the top left. And so I've had a lot of problems with like processing specific language stuff or pronunciation. So, I don't know. It's fine though, honestly, it's okay. Like currently, yes, but it's a brain cyst. It's not like a brain problem, so. The frontal lobe, yes, it's on the top front. Oh, you know, yay! Cat, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And also, please get some good rest. Please get some good rest. Need to be awake in 6 hours. Please get some good rest. You should try to aim for 8. It's okay. You don't have to come here if you're gonna die. No, it's just a cyst. It's not a tumor or anything. And it's been there most of my life, if not all of it, so that's okay. Well, you got a talent for voice acting. Thank you. It's just sometimes I see a word and I'm like, that one's not real. And it could be something even as simple as like amazing and I'll go, whoa, that's not how you spell that. What is that word? So it makes it a little bit rough. Does your cyst have a name? I'm not naming it. You guys have tried several times. Is it speaking the word or understanding the word? It's comprehending it, it feels like. It definitely is trying to like say it also in the pronunciation, but even just the comprehension of the word and going like, that doesn't sound like that. So I'll see a word that I've seen a million times, like excited, and I'll be like, what is that? What does that mean? Uh-oh. It's not a tumor? Nah, we're good. It's okay. But yeah. I've been doing my thing for a while, baby. But only recently, after I started streaming, I went like, okay, I should probably just embrace that I have some stuff that would probably make me healthier and happier. And now I make sure that I like— it's gonna sound super insane if you don't understand it. But I was like getting extremely, extremely agitated and unhappy because my blankets were the wrong texture. Like constantly, for years. Like, it's like a scratchy texture and I was like losing it and I would wake up feeling like really sleep deprived and really unhappy. And I was just like, well, this is just how you sleep. You feel horrible. You feel absolutely horrible. I get that with socks. I would try different textures and like different fabrics because I changed them and then I felt better. And it wasn't like I intentionally did it, I just happened to like be like, oh, this sheet feels like way better. I guess if some people have issues with that, like if they have autism stuff, like I can change them. And so I changed them, and now I feel less like I want to die every second. Like throughout the day, so it's been crazy. That's understandable, yeah. Is writing affected? Sometimes, but I don't really think too often. Writing seems okay. Like, writing seems pretty normal. For some reason, it's just the pronunciation. My blanket I use as a substitute as a pillow is tattered and smells certainly away, but I can't sleep without it. You could always wash it. It's okay, though. It's okay. I understand, though. We got the good ending of the sleep story. Yeah, I would recommend if you guys have a really hard time with, like, sleeping, and you have been diagnosed with any sort of, like, I don't know, maybe even, like, stuff that's not autism, just in general. Being really comfortable helps a lot. Clothing texture is a big one for me. Oh, yeah, there's... I was being so annoying to the poor people at Ooh Market because I was just like, can the shirt be like this? Can you like, can you not, like, do direct to film? Can you do direct to garment? Please? Like, it's because I don't like how it feels on my body if it's direct to film because it's just, like, too heavy on it and I go crazy. So I was just like, please, 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 please. I like stretchy jersey seats. Ooh. Used to have nightmares, so I curl my head and sheets covering my eyes. Can't sleep without. That sounds really nice. I'm sorry that you had nightmares. I have to rip out any and all tags on clothing. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. Like, I think it's totally okay. I actually really like also that shirts generally aren't made with tags anymore. It's very nice. It's very nice, but I'd recommend small things like, I don't know, go to a thrift shop and see what sheets make you want to die less. And if there's one that'll fit your bed, you can buy it. It's not that expensive. Buying sheets at like a Target or something is gonna be expensive, but if you go to a thrift shop, it'll probably be more affordable. And then you can go like, oh cool, I don't want to die anymore. I kind of wish sometimes that my parents had done little things like that instead of just gone like, why aren't you getting along with anyone? What's going on? Come on, come on, come on. It's silly. But yeah, I've, my stress reduced like a ton, even if I'm a little bit overwhelmed by life. Getting it more in control, but my stress reduced like a ton after I started just sleeping with different sheets. Do you still meet up with family? No, they're kind of going through it. I called my stepmom today. Like, she's a very nice person. I really care about her. It's just my, like, natural family, I guess? Like, they are going through it. And I'm not gonna get in the way of them going through it. They can continue to go through it as long as they need to. I don't have time for them. They are really insane, so... But it's okay. I hope that they can feel better. They're just always having gigantic issues. And fighting. Do you have any siblings? I have Gaspar. You know, yeah, you know. Oh. Oh, sorry, Blue. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Find a sheet that makes me want to die less. So, in a way, it always ends... So in the end, it makes me want to die. Wait. No, I think, like, some things make you feel comfortable. Oh, thank you, Mystery Pop. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. We're just eating and then we're about to get killed. I just needed a little bit of food, so we're having a little bit of food. Then we're probably gonna go get McMurdered. How are you, though? How was your stream? But it's okay. I really do recommend trying different textured stuff. Like, just being more comfortable in general can help, like, manage a lot of, like, your feelings and anxieties and everything like that. It'll help a lot. I know it sounds insane, but it really does. It really does help. You know those nice hotel sheets? They're called Hercule Pima. You can buy them. Ooh, really nice. There you go. Are you rooming, Grimmi? Rooming? What's rooming? Understood. We are gonna eat a Big Mac now. Ooh. Oh, do you mean I have roommates? Yes, I do have a bunch of roommates. High thread count Egyptian cotton? Like 1,600 is heaven? Oh, wow. Back to the brain. I have a question about the cyst on the... What's going on? It's still there. I guess you... I don't know that much about it besides that it's there. My sinuses have a lot of issues. And I went in for that and they were like, hey, you also have this. And then they've been going like, oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, it might be a big deal. Oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, it might be a big deal. And they've been doing that for a while. They're like, you should figure out what's not related to it. Go get healthy. This is good soup. Bamboo sheets are pretty cool, though. Viscose? Cotton sheet? Have you tried being healthy? Well, the thing is, before they want to do anything too insane, if, like, you've lived with the problem and been fine relatively for your entire life. One sec. They want to see if any of your stuff is related to what's going on. So if you can get totally good in every other aspect, and then they can go like, okay, let's get this done then. Like, that's their ideal. I have to wake in 3 hours. Do I go to sleep or do an all-nighter? Go to sleep. Some sleep is always better than no sleep. Some sleep is always better than no sleep. Some sleep is always better than no sleep. Go to sleep. That's my opinion, at least. I always regret not sleeping. I sometimes regret, like, I don't know. If you're having insomnia and you absolutely can't sleep, try your best to distract yourself and don't just go like, oh god, I can't sleep. Oh god, I can't sleep. Oh god, there's less time. Oh god, I'm wasting my time. On the frontal lobe of the brain responsible for speech. Yeah. It seems like it could be related to that. I could also just be silly. I could also just have that in the same place and just be like, ah, that's other related. Honestly, I'm also a bit worried, just like, if you get something like that taken care of and removed, like if they do a specific surgery to like make it so you no longer have a cyst there, your brain expands and it gets different. I'm almost kind of worried, like, will I change as a human being? I don't know. I've read some studies that say, like, if you, like, what's the word? Like, if you have that kind of stuff removed, like, you'll be less anxious and depressed. Like, there's some cases where if you have a large cyst there, it can cause anxiety and depression. So would I still be me? Or would I be really different? Would I be nicer? Would I be meaner? Would I be crazy? It's interesting to think about. The brain makes up you. You as a human being. Who would you be if you were slightly altered? Would it be good or would it be bad? Probably good, I assume. Also, the best mouse. Thank you for the 100 bits. Changing every day, we're all becoming our future selves. That's true, too. LSD changed you in a better way. You distract yourself from that. My intrusive thoughts remind me. One thing that I've heard helps a lot, and one thing that I do. You should see an expensive expert. That might be worth doing, but maybe after I get my other stuff sorted out, if they keep telling me that. Every moment we are a different person. Yeah. Some people actually argue when you go to sleep, you die. Maybe I shouldn't have said that right now. Thank you so much, Slip, for gifting a sub to Faye. Very nice of you. Had exactly that fear. I changed a bit after removal, but because of the experience to deal with life and death, not cause the maths that got removed. That's wonderful. That's wonderful that you got really happy and healthy afterwards, it sounds like. It seems like it makes you think a lot about different things in life. Good for you that you're feeling better. You can observe the lack of dying in your sleep. Well, the thing is, people have argued, not too many of them, but like it's some philosophical thing, like when you die, when you go to sleep, you are no longer continuing your conscious thoughts from the day before. You are essentially a new person, like those teleporters in Star Trek. Are you real? It's a silly thing. Sorry it was so existential. You don't need to panic. It's okay. You don't need to panic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Poor little Timmy, no. Your brain and body continues to work while sleeping? No, it does for sure. But your thought and consciousness are lost to you. For like 8 hours. Like, I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying a philosophical, like, concept. We wake up completely different in some ways. Existential crisis is what I'm here for. I wasn't kidding when I went on Twitter and they said your Metal Gear Solid name is your feeling and your favorite animal. Existential guinea pig. Yo. Technically, we die every few months and a new us takes our place. It's true. All of our body rebuilds itself over time, using all of the materials we're giving it. So don't just drink Coca-Cola and Red 40. Don't just drink Coca-Cola and Red 40. Have a little bit of something else too, possibly. It'll make you feel a lot better, I think. Oh, this soup was delicious. I was very lucky to have it. I'm very grateful. Oh. My body is made of Dr. Pepper and flaming hot Funyuns. Oh, very nice. Red 40 is where it's at. Just not all of it. Depressed jellyfish could be worse. That's nice. Existential what's a machoism? Mastoichism? Is that like a animal? Came for the great horror game, stayed for the IRL horror. Yay! There you go. What if every night your consciousness gets swapped with an alternative version of yourself and you have no memory of your own individual actions in your previous universe? I think everyone would be like, why are you here? Didn't you just like, you know, like throw a drink at this person like 3 days ago and you'd be like, what? I don't remember that. I guess that's what happens if you have like a drinking problem. You're just like, what? Uh-oh, whoops. 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 I don't know about that. Whoops. I hope my other universe still has a cat. Yeah, I do too. As much as I love time loop stuff, I don't think I'd want to time loop myself. I'd miss my cats. I don't know if I could find them if I kept looping. And I love my cats so much. I love them so much. They're so cute. They make my life so much better. I think this goes for anyone that's ever had an animal that they really love. Just saying. Blackouts? Yeah, like when you black out if you're drunk. Oh. Oh, alien hand syndrome. Oh man, this soup actually cleared my sinuses a bit. I don't know if any of you guys have this issue, but like for some reason my sinuses are always clogged unless I have something hot. And it feels so much better after. Oh my god, I feel like I've gained like 10 IQ points and then it's gonna go away. It's like flowers for Algernoon. Whew. Oh my god. You should totally loop. Next loop you could have 8 cats. No, I want all of my cats now. I like my current cats. I like you, Michael. Michael looked at me like, what? What do you want from me? What are you looking at me like that for? What do you want? Why? Oh, ginger shot helps with sinuses. I'll have to try it out. Grimmi took IRL Mentats. It's, spicy soup. That doesn't sound healthy, Grimmi. You should get your nose checked out. I've tried. The problem is, like, I went to, like, one person that was like, you're fine. Everyone has this happen. Whatever. We can maybe get this cleared up, but this is so small. You should just use this forever. And it was like one of those sinus sprays, and I was like, I don't know if I should use this forever. Online it says it can make your sinuses worse over time. So I used it a tiny bit, and then I just dealt with it. And then that dude retired shortly after. When I went to my, like, psychiatrist, he was like, oh, that guy retired, like, really recently. And I was like, oh, okay. So I think he was burnt out. And then I was like, okay, I should go see this person again. And I got the person that was like, okay, you can go and see this person again, because we have a healthcare system where you need to get referrals from people if you're with certain ones. So they gave me a referral. And then I was like, oh, but I don't really have time to go do this. So I need to go back at some point, but I don't know. Retired, surely? I don't think they died. I mean, it's possible, but they'd rather sell you a product than solve the problem. I think that I'd like the problem solved. I had cysts in my sinuses and they gave me Flonase. Yes! Yes, I had one too and they gave me Flonase. And I was like, dude, this sucks. It sucks, help me. And they were like, ah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. So, I don't know. Just go back or keep eating spicy foods? I'd like it to be resolved completely so I don't have to worry about it ever. But I don't know. There's also part of me that just thinks if I eat healthy, I can resolve all of my problems, which is insane. But that's how I grew up. It was just like, if you eat enough, like, vegetables and fruits, and if you don't eat anything that's cooked, you won't have any health issues, and if you have tumors, they'll go away, and if you have this or that, that'll help. I do legitimately think diet can help with a lot of illnesses, like, pretty much anything. I don't think that it's specifically the not heating food part. Well, that didn't go that way. Well, the thing is, I don't eat that way as much now. When I ate that way before, it did help a lot, but it sucked. The brain works by translating information received in our senses because the sense is delayed. We never experience the present, only the past. Whoa. We have no lag in our dreams, only our dreams. Oh, are we in the present? Wow, that's so cool. That's interesting. I had constant nosebleeds and needed to get my nose chemically burned because it was a scratch inside my nose that wouldn't heal properly. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, I crushed the left side of my brother's nose playing basketball and he finally got surgery and he feels great now and he can breathe properly. That's awesome. That's really, really good. I'm so happy to hear that. I might go back then. Like, I have the referrals still. I don't think they expire, so I can go see them. It's just a matter of, like, it takes a lot of time and I feel like I'm already overwhelmed. I guess that's how everyone feels, though. I don't know. It's already been very overwhelming. Cocaine will definitely help with sinuses. Oh. But it's hard to get from doctors nowadays. I think I'm okay with that. I think I don't want that. Okay. Okay. Just don't snort flaming hot Cheetos. Did that in high school. Did not help sinus cleaning. Why would you do that? That's probably still in your nose to some extent. You gave yourself probably like a fungus infection in your nose or something. Sinus windows, Grimmi? You can thank me later. Sinus windows? What is a sinus window? Huh? Huh? Let's see. Sinus, oh. Oh. It sounds very scary. Is your cat purring or is that a fan? That is definitely a fan. I guess it's my computer from the other room. I guess I need to move it further away. Neti Pots? I have tried Neti Pots. It's that, sometimes my sinuses get so clogged that I actually can't use a neti pot. There's nowhere for it to go and it won't go past through my sinuses. It's really rough. And I'm not like sick or anything. I don't have any issues. Black mold spores? I don't think that there's any mold here. If there was like fungus and mold, it would have been really bad with the flies, but they completely went away once I got my roommate to throw out all the crap that was in her room. Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but it was really lame. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. Does the mold live in you? No. Please take better care of yourself, Grimmi. I mean, I am. It's okay to be mean. I don't want to be mean. Mold is taken over. Not here. Not here. Use a saline spray. A CPL times a day will help. I mean, I could. I just want it to be fixed. Like, I don't know why it keeps occurring. Like, if there's something wrong with my body, I want it to be fixed. I don't want it just to, like, use, like, a medicine consistently forever. I want it to just be fixed. Like, it's not allergies. I got tested for allergies. Like surgery, like anything. So, like, I don't take medicine. It's just gone. I don't have to think about it. And it's just going on. Schedule 1, but you should play it again with only getting money from recycling. Be brain rot stream for Grimmi stories. That's true. We could do that. I know we've been sitting here for quite some time. It's just once we go back in, I can't talk. Gotta wake up in 4.5 hours for work. Sleep well. Sleep well. You can use Zolistine. I mean, I have the spray. Where is it? I can find it probably pretty easily. Like, it's not like I threw it away or something. It's around here somewhere. I could use it if you guys really want me to. Like, it'll increase, like, my ability to, like, live. Like, I feel so much better when my ears aren't clogged and stuff, but I just want it to go away forever. So, yeah, Colio, I agree with you. I also thank you for the hydrate. We should be drinking a lot of water. We should. Like, I know that they're... My roommates are really struggling, though. They're really struggling. I really care about all of them and I want them to be happy. I want to kind of just go into a corner and struggle with, like, my own problems for a little bit, though. Just for a little bit, because I feel like I've been losing it and I'm so overwhelmed I'm going to explode some days. You know how it is. Sorry, I had to try to get some more out. Here we go. Have you considered struggling together? Well, that doesn't super work. So, I do get that. Help yourself before the child, airplane safety. Yeah, I mean, they're all adults, so. It's just like the instruction on airplanes, help yourself before you try to help someone else. That is true, though. They sound like they'd have a hard time without you, maybe. Like... I don't regret this at all, but there have been times where I need to help everyone else with their... Not everyone, but... Sometimes I need to help with, like, rent stuff, and it's just kind of like... Not ideal. But I think they're very nice people is the thing. Have you considered struggling even more than that? Show them who can struggle the hardest? I'm struggling pretty intensely. So... Have you considered not caring? Well, the thing is, if I live here, I don't have that, like, capacity. Hopefully it improves? Yeah. Well, I'm moving soon, but that's being responsible. But, like, the thing is, I don't know if I can, like, pay 2 rents and stuff. I don't know. It's what it is. Like, the thing is, even if I could afford it, paying 2 is, like, a lot, so... like, I'd have to pay this until, like, the end of the rental term. And no, I was gonna say, Byakuya, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. No, you don't need to do that. No, I didn't mean that. It's more just, like, it's not, like, ever, like, a good idea to do that. So... Subletting is a thing, I don't know. One of the roommates just doesn't want to be around other people. She said that, like, if, like, that happens, she won't have anywhere to go right now. Because she doesn't want to be around people. That aren't, like, people that she's known for quite some time, which is fair. I thought you owned an LA mansion. No, the mansion has different areas it lets out to. And, like, this one, we have to pay rent, unfortunately. It can be hard to be in that situation because people cannot have bad intentions but still put you in a difficult position. Yeah, I think they're all very nice people. So, they're all very nice people. And... Can you find another tenant to take over the lease? Well, it's only like a few more months, so it would only be like 4 months, so... No, thank you so much, Nikki, for the 300 bits. This isn't like a negative. I can do it. Everything will figure out. Everything will work out. Just buy a house and worry not about rent payments? That's fair, yeah. I don't know. I'm in a low cost of living area, but extremely isolated. See, that's very rough, too. You could do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna figure it out. Like, I'll figure it out. You guys don't need to worry about me at all. Also, I do take a lot of sponsorships, like, pretty much any that I think look... even remotely interesting. If there's something interesting about it, I'll take it. If it's something where I just think, like, no one will like this, I won't do it. But, like, it's okay. I'm figuring it out. I think the thing is, there's gonna be a lot of times in life where you go through stuff, and that's just how it is. It'll be okay. I'm very happy about the future. I'm very happy that I get to do streaming for, like, you know, what I do. It's been very nice. It's just... I think that, like... When I was younger, I took care of my parents, and they, are insane. And when I got older, I think I was used to that. And they're very nice people also, in a lot of different ways, and I really appreciate them, so. Did someone say house? Well, thank you for the 100 bits, but I'm okay. I don't want a house in Beverly Hills, it's scary there. I'm pretty good just chillin'. Oh, electric toothbrushes are actually really healthy for you, Outraged. If you know any company that would like to work with me, I'd love to work with them, but I'm ultimately very okay. No, Golgan. It's okay. I actually don't know if I'd want to buy a house. Like, I have my mansion, of course, but like, this is gonna sound kind of insane, but I'm not sure where I would, like, vibe or, like, live, like, comfortably. Like, where would you guys want to be? If you had to choose a place to live, where would you want to go? Like, I feel like I don't really know that yet. So, you should get a lentil sponsorship. Don't tell Northern Lion this because it's insane, but when I was on Ambien, I messaged the Cosmic Crisp people and I tried to secure a Cosmic Crisp sponsorship for Northern Lion, and I don't know that dude at all. But I was just like, this dude loves apples. I need to get him in there. Please don't tell him that. Please don't tell other humans that. I think they were very confused by this. I didn't have any, like, I didn't have anyone that represented me talk to them. I just messaged them on Twitter. And was just like, yo, I can sell some apples, and I know a guy who can sell even more. You gotta let me in on this. And they were like, haha, we don't have a sponsorship budget for the rest of the year. Have a good one. Goodbye. Which is fair. Byakuya, thank you so much for the 400 bits. You'll find yourself, there's a place for everyone in this world. I think so. And also, you don't need to worry. I really am okay. Would probably find it funny, to be honest. Well, now he knows that there's a random woman that was on Ambien talking to the Cosmic Crisp people going like, I know a guy that's gonna sell so many apples. You are gonna go crazy. Sponsored by Big Fruit. I don't think that they have that much of a spending budget. Like, they're selling fruit. I don't think... Oh, Michael, please don't eat that. Michael... Okay, Michael. Sorry. Michael's eating whatever the hell's on my desk. You're gonna crap, dude. Okay. Their budget is bananas? Really? Oh, Okay. Alright. Okay, I get it. Part of the decision as to where it's ideal to live is to consider what your needs are at a location. Do you need accessible access to public transport? Do you need access to certain types of stores? That's very fair too. Michael the cat. Why are you yelling at me? Michael the cat. Michael the cat is eating one of my houseplants. I got it. It's okay for cats, but I got a nice little houseplant, and he's already eating it. This is nature, I suppose. I'd also yell at Grimmi, why? Oh, Michael, please. He's like standing up to like fluff out the houseplant so he can eat more of it. Needs fiber? Okay. I sometimes will get a nice houseplant. Very rarely I'll get like a nice little thing of flowers and put it there so I can go like, the world is beautiful. And Michael has eaten them before. And the last time Michael ate one, when he was in his litter box, like it's in an enclosed area, like in a weird like furniture thing, but I just heard like from in there last time. I'm very sorry, it's really gross to put it that way, but it was audible. It was audible. He had an audible reaction. Stop eating them! Stop eating! No. Hey. Stop eating that. You're gonna get sick. Stop eating that. Dude, just stop. Just stop eating it, Michael, please. Oh my god. No. Stop eating that. Stop eating that. Stop it, buddy. I see you now. I'm gonna shoo you away. I'm putting it closer to me. I thought felines were obligate carnivores. He just wants to eat them. I think he eats a lot of meat. Like, he eats his dry cat food. He doesn't really, like, that many times. He likes one specific type of churro and his dry cat food. And that's pretty much, and apparently every plant. Stop! Stop eating that! No! I'm looking at you! Stop it! I can see you doing it! Okay. I can no! I see you doing it! Michael! Stop! Michael! 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 Sorry. Get him a distraction, cat grass. He doesn't eat cat grass! He wants to eat anything he's not supposed to eat, and he has a good sense for it. Stop it! When is the dedicated Michael cam? I don't know if you guys want a Michael cam. He's a foul creature. He's very orange. He's a foul orange creature. Calm it down, boy. Saint Michael the Archcat, protect us in this day of streaming. Be our protection against the wickedness of snares of the houseplants. He is eating it. Okay, stop. He's good. He's good. That's the root of the problem. He has a half-orange brother, too. He's actually a little bit brighter than most orange cats because he has a half-Siamese brother. He's very funny looking. He's very light. He's a very light orange. I didn't know that until recently. We had a cat that liked licking the sticky side of electrical tape. Oh, no. Cats are weird, dude. Grimmi, do you give your cats catnip? I don't have a cat, so I don't know. I do have some catnip. I could give him some, but I don't particularly think we should make him harder to deal with at this exact second. His brother's a really cute, flame point Siamese, too. Like, they hang out. They're here. Jetchua isn't in the room right now, but I really love them. They match. Their tails match. They both have, like, a striped orange tail. It's so cute. Oh my god, please don't drink that. Please. No, this is my... It's Jetchua, please. What are you doing? Thank you. Loves lasagna? I don't think Michael's ever interacted with lasagna before. He's not really fat, he's just very fuzzy, so he looks a little bit fatter than he actually is. Stop it! What are you doing? Oh. Come on, Michael. Michael, you're gonna have to leave. Alright. I'm gonna have to move this thing of flowers back and forth. I'm sorry, baby. Can't you just let them live? Can't you just let them live? Can't you just let them live? At one point I had lilies. Like, at one point I had lilies, and apparently if a cat eats those, they die immediately. So you're really lucky, dude. You're really lucky. Alright, let's put you back, baby. Craves violence today? He craves violence all the time. Ugh. Lilies can blind them? Oh my god. When a cat eats their deceased odor, it's typically because they spent a great deal of time licking them to try to wake them up and do their oh, it eventually breaks the skin. Their instincts kick in and they no longer think that the person is their human but food. I'm okay with them eating me if I die. I'm okay with them eating me if I die, and I'm also gonna, like... I'm gonna have a system where, like, if I don't text someone for at least 3 days, they come and check and see if I'm alive. That way that they're okay if I die. I know this is an insane person thought, but, like, I don't know. Oh, it's not proven this in the room. Oh, so it's a theory. It's a theory about why cats do that. Michael wants to eat this so bad. I'm gonna put them in my bathroom. 1 second, you guys. I have to put them in there. There's not a lot of light though, so they're gonna die if I forget to take them back out. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. After 350 years, we're finally back in it. Wait. I somehow lost my headphones. Wait, where'd I put them?
Older sister type instead of younger sister type.
Alright, baby. We're finally doing it, baby. We finally got this going, baby. I don't know if you're ready for it, baby, but we're finally gonna be playing more of this game, baby. Yo, yo! Very excited about that. Sorry for anyone that was like, okay, when's the Backrooms coming back? I need to see what happens. Oh god, it's happening now. Happening now. I think we've gone over quite a few random little topics here and there. It's happening now. It's happening now. Alright. Very excited for this one. You love Grimmi apps? Oh, that's too nice of you. Make sure you're drinking your nice water, too. It's happening. Is that Michael on the Be Right Back? That is pumpkin pie. Michael is orange and a little bit smaller. Pumpkin is really fluffy. Michael is also fluffy. All of my cats are very fluffy. And my roommate's cat is also really fluffy. And he looks like a little chinchilla right now. It's so cute. Crap. I forgot about that. I forgot where we were. I forgot what we were doing. I should try to find that spray for my sinuses. I am not being chased. Your save point now, that's nice. Well, kind of. Okay, maybe it's not that nice. The camera zoom in always scared the crap out of me. It's a really intense sensation, isn't it? It says to follow that, but I don't want to. I don't know if they want to take notes about what they're talking about. I saw someone behind. I thought I saw someone behind here. I'm not loving this, honestly. Just not loving it. Paying attention, Grimmi. directly above the wall. Draw a kitty face. That sounds nice.
This is the best backrooms you've seen. I think for me too. It really does make you scared. Everything feels wrong here. You don't even like ASMR and you pay for an hour of that somewhere. It's very nice of you. Didn't go so well. I can't believe you. We're okay. We're okay.
Just very quickly, he can definitely hear me talking to you guys. That was 100% because I kept just talking randomly. Oh. I thought I was being real slick and just like, oh, if it's not in the red, he can't hear me. He can definitely hear you, even if it's a little bit smaller. It can hear you? Yes, it can absolutely hear us. It's a very, very interesting enemy in that respect, so... I'm gonna be even more quiet this time. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, alright, we're gonna just have to go through this a little bit at a time. How does it feel being chased by a yellow dessert monster? Well, they definitely seem like they can kill us and eat us very easily. Kitsune Nava, thank you so much for being here for 2 months with your Prime. Hope you're having a lovely time. We hopefully won't die. I stopped hearing footsteps. I think we can advance a little. But yeah, we need to find 3 numbers. I'm gonna go hide under the cover now. That is fair. Boy, stop pissing, get some diapers. So, I think there's gonna be a lot of waiting around. This is probably gonna be like alien isolation, so I hope you guys like the just looking at my model, unmoving, not speaking to you. That's what it's gonna be for a little bit. So I hope that you guys can find some nice things to talk about amongst yourselves. What's something that you would all probably like to talk about? Do you think masks and stuff are attractive on people? I know I had that lovely dream where like a SWAT officer came to my house and I was so happy, so what about that? Oh, clown husbandry, even better, even better. Alright, there you go. So, I think this thing is the thing that killed that child. And, like, then just threw them back out into the world, but I guess their soul is trapped here and stuff still? Or maybe this is the child's soul that evolved and I don't know. The last one called him 2 different names. Yeah, I think it was like Leon or Liam or something? Or Leo or Liam? Darn it! Darn it! Ah, this is why I don't like babies. It's okay. That was really rough, though. That monster is cheap with its detection. I think it's kind of neat, though, with like the jump scares and stuff. We still have the key, too. So what we can do this time is we can try a different direction. Ooh, also thank you, Silpha, for gifting us up to Clown Waifu. Ooh. Let's give ourselves a second. Okay, I would not get through this game. You can do it. Anything is possible. Don't sell yourself short. You can do it. You can do it. I think you can do it. I didn't see the codes. I didn't either, so we're gonna have to look even closer. I can already hear them walking around, though. What is up with you in the tungsten cube? What is up with you in that? Why do you want a tungsten cube so badly? Had to leave dinner and laundry, glad to be back. Oh, that's nice though. You should have some nice dinner and some laundry while you're doing stuff. You don't need to just watch TV or something. You could be doing some lovely stuff at the time. Don't worry about that. Also, hello there. Hello there, Beast. I hope you're doing well. Beast Alchemist. Ooh. Tungsten Cube all the rage with the content brain streamers. Why do you guys like Tungsten Cube so bad? I like gold and silver, baby. And not even I have enough though. I have the amount that I've needed. I have a silver coin I can play with all day, yeah. Tails, baby. Tails, baby. Heads, baby. Heads, baby. Heads, baby. Tails, baby. Heads, baby. Heads, baby. It's actually so heavy, it's kind of hard to slap down on the top of your palm. Also, or I guess hand. Byakuya, thank you for the 300 bits. This is for you since Silver Age. No, I'm good. I'm good with the amount I have. I appreciate it, but I'm very happy with the amount I have. I'm very happy with it. Okay, well, that's not ideal. So I guess we shouldn't stay too close to walls because I think he can see through them. Alternatively, I'm Grimmi. I can find a glitch within your game no matter what. No matter what you're making, I'll find some sort of horrifying glitch that no one has ever seen before. Could just be that. So, hag maxing? Does that just mean like you've reached adulthood and your body is decaying? Good for you. The monster somehow has both the worst things on, worst thing on the planet. They are like some sort of demon that ate a child and also that child. Let's see here. He might be on the other side of that wall, call it a hunch. I don't know about that. Also, Funchucks. Thank you so much for saying that. Get some Tenskins, some bismuths, some Tactium. I think the thing is, though, like, things are okay. Like, it'll still be rocky and stuff, but, like, some of the tariffs are getting resolved, possibly. Which will be wonderful. And then, also, medication prices are going down. Lovely. We crave Tunskin cubes because humans like big heavy rock but have little space for boulders, and Tunskin's heaviest rock and smallest package. I guess that's true. I think the child is one that ate the demon. Can't trust children. Oh my goodness. Maybe they just eventually started being really weird after a while. Like, if they were in the backrooms for long enough, maybe they warped. Ooh. Wait, how do they make them then, if it freezes in lava? Wait, what? How on earth do they make them? How do they have that level of heat? What's going on? How do they melt them? Or did they just, like, file them down from each side? Just ran a malware check and removed 5 Bitcoin miners off my computer. Let's go. What? Slip, thank you for the 100 bits. Can that happen these days? Yes? We can apply a lot of heat to things? Really? 10 million volts? What? That's why they're so expensive, I bet. I'm gonna try running malware bytes. I haven't done that in a long time. Last scan 20 months ago. Cool. This might make the game run a little bit less well, but honestly I think it's worth it to see what the hell is happening. Oh no. Oh god, oh my, oh is that bad? Uh-oh. I think it'll show you like some like of my programs and stuff if I put this on here, but like I like to just have it on there so you can see it what's coming off of it. I'll keep you updated on it. I'll keep it over here. I'll keep it over here. I'll keep it on screen for me. So far it's fine. not sure if it was this game, but I'm pretty sure if you walk into a pool in this one, it just kills you. Because your camera doesn't work anymore. Also, it said it scanned it in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It said it scanned 271,000 things, and I got 0, baby. 0. I got 0, baby. I got 0. So, should be good. Should be good.
Sometimes the things you see in the shadows are more than just shadows.
Preemptively, we'll just go in here. Setting up a ritual with that whispering. I think what it was is that maybe this is like their psyche or something, like that was buried deep inside of it. Oh. Doesn't download weird things to cheat in games. Wait, what? Do people get viruses so they can... Wait, oh, is it like that stuff where you can like auto-aim at people's heads and stuff in video games? I don't do that. I'm just bad at them. I'm just really bad at them. Just letting you know. Grimmi is unfazed. I was very phased. I was losing it. Aimbot, does that give you viruses in Bitcoin mining? How did you get Bitcoin miners on your computer?
Dad, how dare you? Don't say that.
Picture, truck, key. We're good now. We won't lose our progress. We have a key. I don't think we lost this either. So we have 4 more things to find. This is a nice room. It's honestly helpful. Hi, Suko. This game is very stressful. It's like Backrooms, but alien isolation. It's really good though. Guys, please go check out Suko. I hope you're doing very well. Sorry that I'm just kind of muttering at you. I just, This is pretty intense. I can hear your mic? Yeah, that's why I'm whispering to you. Hope you're doing well, Beepers. Go check out Beepers, too. Hope you're doing well. Things are fine here. Everyone is happy here. You don't need to worry here. How y'all doing? Stay frosty, you got this? Thank you. I don't know how many of you guys play horror games, but this one's up there. I took beta blockers and I'm still this anxious. Beta blockers are something that you can use to quell your stress and fear. But you can't get rid of it. You can never get rid of it. This makes me anxious, yeah. Kinda feels like purgatory. Or there's something always following you, and you can't escape, and it feels never ending. Nini's workshop, it's true. Here we go. Something, something, something. Okay, we're good, we're good. I know you're being facetious, but I believe it was saying, "Help me, Daddy," not "chicken jockey." So this is like a little boy. He's trapped in this weird amalgamous body.
I'm writing it down in chat. And I know you guys are gonna try to tell me it's a completely random number when we get there and make me have a mental breakdown. I know that at this point. I know that at this point! Thank you very much for the hydrate, Mr. Frick, and thank you very much for the posture check. Vane Insane. I'm not talking, because this thing can hear you over the microphone. So if I hear any sort of footsteps, I'm not saying anything, and any other time I will go like, oh, it's okay. Alright. No, it's not 743. No. It's 473. 473. I have 473. I have 473. I have 473. I didn't think it would be acknowledged. Oh, well, no, thank you. I'm sorry. I appreciated it. I often forget to stretch and drink water and posture check. It's very nice of you guys. I know that I don't often do them, but I do appreciate it when I notice them. Sorry. And mail everyone a tin cannon string. That would be cool. Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to 374734. No! I'm not gonna usually jump at jump scares. I'm pretty used to them. My heart rate may accelerate, but I know better than to start screaming at this time. I could usually just go... I've played all the Five Nights at Freddy's and Joy of Creation. Oh, my goodness. You okay? No. I have beta blockers, they make you less stressed. I could take another one if I really need to. You do this to us? I'm sorry. I think it's an interesting game though, like the atmosphere has been amazing. Like I don't dislike it is the thing, like I really, really like it. Like I think it's solid. Ulcers for content? I dislike this game. I'm really sorry to break it to you guys if you haven't been here before, but I really like this game. I like horror games. I like when you're immersed. I like when things are real, baby. Not his exact words? Oh, I thought it was what it was implied. You're not in like any danger if you get overly stressed, right? Not any more than any other human being. Like, I just get nervous. This is good content, immersive. I really do just get very nervous when I play these games, though. That's not a joke. I'm not embellishing it. I don't usually scream. I will occasionally. But it is what it is. Have you played The Darkness? I haven't, actually. I have Alone in the Dark, by the way, you guys, if you guys ever want to play it. You know what might be good here? I feel like this is a great moment to say, how would you like to win a key for this game? Would you guys like to win a key for this game right here, right now? And are you familiar with the concept of marbles? You like being punished? I like being immersed in a narrative and leaving my body in the real world. Who would like to play some marbles and who would like to win a free key for this game? Because I need a second. Who would like to win a free key for this game? I would very much like to marble. Let's go, baby. Especially if we're on stream. Exactly. You right now can win a copy of Backrooms 1998. The Backrooms 1998. This game is uncomfortable. If you feel like you are capable of playing this game, or if you know someone that would enjoy this game, please feel free to enter. If you yourself feel like you would not enjoy this game, and it will be impossible for you to play, perhaps enter, but afterwards say no thank you. Well, you know, just as a heads up. I don't think everyone's gonna like this game. But, also, Gil Kangin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Suko. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Okay. You like marbles? Then let's go, baby. Let's get some marbles out here for everyone to play. For everyone to play. It's gonna have a different vibe. It's gonna have a slightly different vibe. Slightly different vibe. Slightly different vibe. We'll even just do this really fast. This will be fun. Don't need that. I don't need that. Dismiss that. Okay, so we're gonna go to play, we're gonna go to race, and we are gonna go to random. Okay, that one looks pretty good. Let's go for a different random one. That one's insane. That one looks pretty solid. Let's see. I want to do one that's gonna be interesting for you guys, though. Like a nice little treat after all that fear. You want to do the castle one where half of you guys will die? Like, I think that one's fun, but I don't know if you guys will enjoy it that much. This one looks cool. This one reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. No, I want a really weird one. This one reminds me of Cabbage. This one's crazy, baby. This one's crazy, baby. All right. So, if you guys would like to enter, you now have the capacity. You have the capacity. All you do is you press... I'm gonna copy this code. You press exclamation point play. And then you line up in here. You can see all of your names coming up right now. If you would like a copy of this game that we were just playing and almost dying with. If you are registered on Twitch, you can play. It doesn't have to be... Also, I think right now, like, even if you don't have your phone number associated with the account, you can still play. So go for it. Enjoy. I think you'll like it. Win?
You can also type in win, but you may not be registered until you type in play. All of the lurkers have been activated. Go for it. I'm not looking at your names. I'm not acknowledging you. You can get this copy of this game. It'll be a very easy peasy, lemon squeezy kind of event. You'll get contacted by someone. They're gonna help you. And then you're gonna have your key, okay? So don't worry. Even if you're the type of person that's like, I don't want anyone to acknowledge me. I don't want anyone. This game looks really good. This game looks so good. But I can't. No one can see me. No one can know I exist. No one can know I exist. No one can know I look at things. No one can know. 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 Let's look at your marbles. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Whoa. The machine. The blood machine that you see when you take mushrooms. The fish that you see when you take mushrooms. I can't think of anything else to say. Where's my candle, though? Wait. I have something cool on my marble. Did I take it off somehow? I probably did. Where's Grimmi marble? Well, we'll find out later. What? Huh? No, I have a cool skin. What the hell happened to my skin? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone... Oh, it kind of looks like it's Braille. Does anyone speak Braille? Wait. Might not be common that, Hello, a small cat. Hello, 50 Squiggly Maverick. Hello... Oh, wait, I said I wouldn't acknowledge anyone. We're not acknowledging anyone. We're not. So, it says, I love Grimmi. Oh, that's nice. I don't think you speak it. Well, I think you do speak it, but technically you don't read it. So, you know. Acknowledge me. Hello! How are you? So we're gonna give this a few more seconds. And then we're gonna go for it. So, if you'd like to play, you can just type in !play. It'll be a very simple, easy thing if you do win the code, so you don't have to be like, oh my god, everyone's gonna acknowledge me and see me. Oh my god, I can't do this. What if they know me? What if they know me? What if they know everything bad about me that's I've ever done? Oh my god, what if? That's not gonna happen. It's totally up to you if you'd like to play, but I really hope this game can go to someone that wouldn't usually get the opportunity to play it, but saw it on the stream and is very excited about it, so by all means, go for it. Go for it. Sorry I left the stream earlier. I cannot watch horror games, or I'll punch my TV and crap myself. We're going back to it in a second. Would you... Corrupt, this is to win a copy of that game. So, good luck in the race, but you might not want it specifically. If I win, I'm leaving. Go play it. Like, hell yeah. Do it. Just tell us what you or tell anyone what you think. It doesn't have to be here. Devote your life to it. Yes. Become the #1 Backrooms 1998 player. Yes. Can't wait to see what's after this section, too. It's really good so far. If I win, I'll cred myself and give it to someone else. Good for you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna give you 15 more seconds. And again, it's okay. No one's gonna acknowledge you. No one's gonna really freak out about it. If you do want to get this game, I know that there were times in my life where I would sooner die than type in a Twitch chat or any sort of chat online going like, they know me, they hate me, they know me, they hate me, for no real reason, so it is now your opportunity to play this, and it'll be a really simple experience if you do win, and it's unlikely, but if you do win, you know, someone will make it very easy for you to claim your prize. Yes, you will get a copy of Backrooms 1998, the Backrooms 1998, the game that we are playing currently. I honestly can't wait to see the next area of this. This has been so good so far. Okay, so now we're gonna give it 15, 14, 13... Oh wait, actually, countdown. Wait, I can actually use the restroom in this time. Hey, your favorite. Okay. Alright, so, I'm gonna give you a quick little time to, like, get in here. I'm gonna go use the restroom really fast, and then it's gonna start after 69 seconds, so... Your favorite amount of time. I'll be right back. Oh crap, we made it back just in time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Uh-oh, we are in an advertisement. Crap. Well, sorry. You'll see where you end up. You'll see where you end up. Okay, it looks like I won't say any of your names in case you were lurking and you're afraid. But it looks like there's a lot of good contenders here right now, right now. Look at this. We are going for it, baby. We are going for it. It looks like, ooh, Gilcon Gain coming up, coming up. Who will get this beautiful key that we have here today? Backrooms 1998. You two can piss your pants. You two can piss your pants.
Looks like Gage Champ. I think that you've talked before, so I'm okay with like. I know that you have, so I've got to chill out. So,
Ericy? Ooh, oh, almost there, almost to the first hurdle we are. Also, I like the ambient noise of the backrooms in the back of this incredible fight. Now, it's really anyone's game here, because you can get picked up and thrown for a while. Oh, Ericy, you just died. You can get picked up and thrown for a while, but it looks like Gage is coming out first. An incredible luck there. Not too far ahead of the competition, though. The competition has been catching up. Oh.
other people are dying.
But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Gage. It looks like you're coming up to your first. Yes, here we are. Oh my gosh, and right through it. Right through it. Let's see if anyone else can get through there. Itsuko's coming up too. Oh, looks like Gage is well ahead of the competition, though. Now, here's where it gets interesting. There is a loop where you can either take a straight shot to this like little pivot over there, or you have to go through several windy turns, and it depends. Will he get on the one that's simpler? Will he be on the one that's simpler? That's gonna really take it, unless he gets killed by one of these little weird things here. No, he's doing good. He's doing good. You guys are all doing really good. Some of you have died. I don't know which. I wasn't paying attention. It looks like he's on the one that makes you go a bit faster, and it looks like, oh, quite a few are just rolling right into the one that's going to take quite some time. Very unfortunate there. Very unfortunate, unfortunately.
Very unfortunate, unfortunately.
But it looks like Gage is still in the lead by quite a bit. This is crazy. Oh, it looks like, though, a different person that I will not name in case they, don't want to be acknowledged, is coming through, and look at this. Their last and final thing that they need to get past.
Where the hell did they go?
It looks like Space Moon Key 0. Congratulations. Quite a few of you are dying now. Congratulations. You won a free key. Oh, you are being cold.
I'll lean over so you guys can kind of see your names. Oh dear lord. Quite a few of you are okay though.
Oh. Ooh.
Some of you are living. No, I was gonna say some of you are living as you come down like Silpha. No, Silpha got killed. Sheeple is dead. Oh no. Oh. Some sort of bull from the future is here though. Oh, I got incinerated.
We got incinerated. Yay! The final result. Take a look at where you are on this leaderboard.
Oh, there's a season? Cool.
Space Moon Key. Congratulations. Acknowledge me. Nice. Let's go meet.
Yay! So, we are going to get you this key. We can do this right now, actually, even. So, thank you so much for playing. I really like this game, so I hope that you enjoy it too. And if you're terrified of it, well, you're gonna have to get a lot less scared, aren't you?
You're gonna have to get a lot less afraid, aren't you?
So I encourage you to go be less afraid. Here you are, here you are. So, let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. You can DM me, yes, thank you, Fuzzy, and I will DM this to you, Fuzzy. Thank you so much, I greatly appreciate that.
Time to face your fears? Indeed, indeed. So I know a lot of you guys have been scared watching this. You should be more afraid. So now you can live it. And if you'd like to check out this game, you absolutely can. It's called 1998 The Backrooms. 1998 The Backrooms. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, when I'm in streamer mode, I can't see anyone's name except for like a handful of people for some reason, and I don't know why. It just like cuts most of them out, and it's like, okay. Alright, that's fine. Maybe if I go to... Okay, here we are. Hi, Fuzzy. Alright, there you go, Fuzzy. You can hand this over to the person. There you go. Oh, there's an affiliate link for this. Well, you guys can check out the game here. If you guys do want to play the game, there's also just... I don't think this is like a super affiliate code. It's just, you know, if you'd like to try it. They gave me this key for free, the one that I'm raffling, because they forgot about it. Anyways, but please go check it out. Congratulations. And am I AI generated? Maybe. You could be. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? That'd be fun. Finding out that you're not real. Sleepy Space Worm, thank you for being here for 29 months. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. It censors usernames on purpose, but I can read, like, some of them. It's weird. Like, I can read, like, half of them. I can read Froggy's name. I can read Heavenly's name. I can read Yama's name. I can't read Fuzzy's name. Like, it's completely random. Like, it feels random. Let's see. I can read Barry's name. I can't read Dread's name. I can read Vex's name. I can't read Runa's name. It's insane. Okay, anyway, congratulations, you guys. I'm very proud of you. Let's show you guys everyone that came in any place here. Congratulations to all of you for working so hard in this marble race. You did amazing, and I am so proud of you. Now let's go get killed. Let's go get absolutely destroyed by a demon that's inhabiting a child's body, or vice versa. We don't know. It seems to have some level of consciousness, and they are being tortured by the devil. Either way, yeah, look at that. You got close. Got close here. But no cigar. No cigar, baby. Okay, back to it. I thought I got you. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, we're going for it. Enjoy your key. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. And then let me get the original game capture on. The Backrooms, baby! Woo! Let's get killed. I'm so sorry, Zelati. I know I said I wouldn't acknowledge anyone, but I will say that unfortunately you couldn't get that one. The code is 437. Oh crap. Is it? Thank you, Davetta, for the 100 bits. Oh crap, I copied the code. I don't have that one anymore. It might be 437. I'll trust you. Oh, you didn't make it, it seems. I'm so sorry. Was it 437? It was 473. Thank you, Davetta, for the 100 bits. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope that you are too. 473. Oh my god, this always happens. I forgot. Thank you so much. Gnarly Barkles, thank you for being here for 2 months. And Nanette, you don't have to list completely random numbers. That won't help. Okay, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Please don't list random numbers in the chat, please. Why? 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 Thank you. That's very nice of you. Was it 7th or... Oh my god. The ghost just called me daddy, I think because they remember their father. They're a little boy, I think, that got killed by the Backrooms or some sort of demon. Or alternatively, like, fused with a demon. Or alternatively, became some sort of demon and discarded their body back in the real world. It's very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Is the Subathon still happening? If so, yes, it is. I am trying to stream as much as I possibly can while living in hell. But it's okay. Everything is going good. Everything is going good. Getting better and better each day. Lord help me, please. Please help me. Please help me. Please help me get through this. Okay, not just the Subathon, this also. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. Is it capped? Not anymore, because I've missed so many days. I'm very sorry. Remember to buy more hot sauce so Grimmi stays here forever? No, I'll be here forever either way. I shall send you my energy. Thank you. I've just been having a really hard time getting my life to a point where it's stable enough that I can stream consistently every single day, and it's been driving me insane. Can't leave until this guy leaves. Also, no one is good, Funky Phil. We're all alive, and that's some sort of prison because all of us spend all of our time fighting each other instead of thinking about why any of us are humans, and why any of us are alive, and where any of us are, and what's happening in life, and what's going on. That's why I'm a little bit not doing so hot. I think everyone feels that way in a little bit of ways, here or there. Like, no one thinks about how we got to the point where there are walls around us, or why any of this exists, or what atoms are, and how they were created, and how we were created. We aren't figuring that stuff out, and honestly, I'm not good. people are so mean on the internet. You want to know what's crazy? There's actually less mean people on the internet now. Also, thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you because I was in terror. But, and thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Spacecraft and giant robots for me. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Have you come able to photosynthesize from the screen so you can do Subathon forever? I really want to just actually stream constantly, but I have to go take care of really annoying, insane crap all the time. But it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. But like, people actually aren't as mean. Like on Twitter and stuff, like a lot of times there are now just bots that start insane arguments so people can argue with them, so people can go like, I'm so much better than you. I'm nice. Which I also tend to do, just going like, oh, hey, come on, you're being crazy. Like, just be nice. And then later I'll look at it closer and I'll be like, oh, crap. This woman has a headband that's like melting into her hair. She doesn't exist. This was entirely created to like, yeah, engagement bait, yeah. Sorry, having some of my ice cold noodles. But that's the thing. Very few people exist now that are being that intense. That's why I don't use Twitter. Yeah. And people just think it's normal now. When it's usually just like extreme maladjustment and stuff. What does the internet come to? Dead internet theory is canon now? Yeah, it's been going for a while now. All of them. Did you fix your fly problem? I did. Someone had some stuff in their room that seemed to be causing it, because now all the flies have started to dissipate very quickly. So, it is what it is. It's fine. That someone was not me. I'm actually pretty darn clean. Amazingly. For a VTuber, I don't know. I clean myself very often. I clean my room very often. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not the type of person that keeps like cups and like plates and stuff in my room. Like I will take them down consistently. Like I'm not about that. I don't know. You just spotted a fly in your room? The plague spreads. Ah. Also nice that you're resolving stuff with things with people on Twitter. I think it's very good to not want to hurt people, but at the same time I completely understand why people want to do it because it makes you feel better at the moment. So... And also you might be like genuinely very pissed, so... If you shower every day, you're already in the top 1%? Thank you, Byakuya, for the 100 bits. That's not good. What did she mean by this? I don't know. People, like, VTubers are crazy, and I did have maple syrup and a bunch of stuff in, like, my sink. Like, I don't live perfectly, but I want to stay clean. I'm just saying. You made me look to my right, where all my cups and take-up boxes are. Rude, Grimmi, rude. Please go clean them up. Please. I'm a clutterbug, but I refuse any dirty dishes plates around. It feels bad. It's not good. You're gonna get mold. You're gonna get sick. I occasionally mess up. Like, I had, like, an entire glass of mold once just sitting on my shelf because I didn't realize I put a cup there at one point, and it was like, oh, crap. That's disgusting. I try really hard to avoid that sort of thing. I'm very forgetful, though, sometimes. Nice, big, delicious cup of mold. As a treat, it was lovely for anyone that was not deathly allergic to mold. I'm allergic to mold. was that? There is a sound from inside my room and I can't ascertain where it's coming from. Thank God I have cats, even if it's a ghost. Thank God!
Oh, Dr. Hoovian. Oh. I didn't know that. I actually wasn't stress eating, I was biting my nails. Just a little bit. I sometimes get nervous enough to do that, and this is one of those times. Oh, poor kitty, if you get startled with a little kitty on your lap. They just want to be cozy. Okay, let's do it, guys. Okay, we've saved. Also, that's very nice of you, CWC Gaming. I would ruin your life. But I hope you're doing well. It's very nice that you're religious. Can confirm, especially as someone who lives alone, a cat is an absolute must if you're a paranoid type. Yes! I wonder how many people have just thought that they were haunted or alternatively not thought they were haunted based on just the amount of cats they have in their home. Just like, nothing's here, that must have been a cat, as opposed to no cats are here, that must have been a demon. There's probably like a study they could do on stuff. Oh, that's concerning. You were reading a book on numbers the other day? Oh! I actually also am very into numerology. But in the sense that I believe that numbers have different meaning after playing Yuppie Psycho once. There was a secret area where they would tell you all the different feelings and thoughts and kind of like inner workings of different numbers. My favorite number is 9. What's yours? My favorite number out of all of the original numbers? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or I guess also 0. 9. You can only have one in the single digits. Out of those. 7? A lot of people like 7. I like 9. Minus 8? I'll go back and play Yuppie Psycho at some point so we can learn about these. I didn't tell what he said. Did he say, I feel alone here, and then cry? You look frightened? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. More numbers have digit 3 than don't. Huh? Digit 3 than don't? Maybe. I'm not sure. Did someone speak? It was the weird monster child that's chasing us. We're slowly collecting all of their parts.
Why are you hiding? Because we will be killed. I also can't talk very much because when I'm playing the game, they can hear us. So I'm pausing in order to talk to you guys every once in a while, like I'm having a fun little brain session. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Healed Venom. We need someone that read a book on numbers to chime in. I can just look it up, actually. Give me 1 second. It's pretty interesting. Numerology and the original numbers. 9. 9 is my favorite, so... Let's see. Numbers. The number 9 explained by an expert numerologist. There is a lot of interest and confusion surrounding the life path 9. I'm here to clear it up with detailed, unbiased explanations of what it means to be a 9. To start off, I would urge you to go to my page and watch the Tesla 369 video in order to greater grasp of the behavior of 9? What? People might be going through it. To begin, 9 is the number of helping, the mother and the father, maturity, endings, love, ego, selfless, and selfishness. Nothing and everything. To understand 9, one must understand all the numbers that come from 9. For example, 1 plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8 equals 36. And if you add 9, it's 45, which is 9. So this is also just people having an interesting time. This seems very specific. I think this person is, let's see if we can find one. Let's see, that's a little bit clear. 9 is wisdom, intelligence, communication, sensitiveness, and reason. So that's one that says number 9. Like, numerology is like some big study. I don't personally believe in this one, but I think it's all some interesting stuff. Like, some people I know are super into it. And they believe that it all has representations using like Mars, and numbers can like mean specific stuff, ambition, confidence, stamina, and like if you can master numbers, then you can master like your overall world and universe, which I again don't really think I believe, but maybe you do. It's okay. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Jasmanian Devils. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, a tentacle raid. That's lovely. How are you? Did you have a good time? Did you hang out well? Did you have a good one? Deep Rock Galactic? That is lovely. There's a lot of dead bodies in this game, just as a quick heads up. I think a child has also been turned into a demon, another heads up. And it's extremely intense, and I can't talk whenever we're playing it, just another heads up. Like, I might be able to go like, oh crap, but like, whenever there's like walking sound effects, we're just gonna get murdered if I do that. Silcirol, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo, I hope you're doing good. Okay. We're continuing on. Alright. Just letting you know, but thank you so much for the raid. And I hope that you had a really, 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 really lovely stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the stretch. Covered. And the posture checks then, bro. There we go. Play till my birthday at midnight. Oh, happy birthday, yo! Happy birthday, yo! Please go wish Jasmanian Devils a lovely birthday. It's so fun, great time. That's wonderful to hear. Very happy for you.
This game has jump scares. Happy birthday. Everyone that's having a nice birthday, and please go be kind to this person that rated us. It was very nice of you to come by after your stream, and I'm glad that you had a very good birthday. This has a lot of jump scares, just as a heads up. I also dread the feeling of being chased. I think the thing is, a lot of these games have really interesting stories and they're worth playing for the experience of it, but also if you don't want to make yourself get nightmares every night and, like, feel immense fear, that's okay too. Good night, War Bandit. Thank you, Silver Digitalis, for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
So that anyone that didn't quite notice what was happening, something completely random made a random, really loud noise and it came over to try to kill us. So sometimes it'll just do that, and when that happens, you have to try to figure out how to get away from there before it comes and murders you. For no reason. Also, that's nice of you to come by, Phantom. Hope the time has been good for you as it has for us. I've been really enjoying it. Alright, we are continuing onward. Oh, God. Oh, I hope you're doing well, though, Silver Digitalis. I hope you're all doing well. Also, I'm glad that you guys like watching people play horror games. I quite enjoy them, too. Would you go there IRL? No, I would not want to be killed by a demon in real life. I think if you guys want to experience something similar to this, you can go to Omega Mart.
Glad you're enjoying it, GG Knife Master. Thank you for being here. So thank you, Josh, for subscribing. Okay. What's the scariest game you've played? Soma? Because it makes you not the same anymore. That's really the only way I can put it. Soma makes it so you aren't happy anymore. That one's really good. Was a mind flip? Yeah, it really makes you think a lot more about your consciousness and you get scared. I like The Evil Within also. I like games that where I like try to go to sleep after and I'm like, that's not good.
That's not good. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Soma's an underwater walk into depression. Yeah, Soma's a really intense game. I really liked Silent Hill. I think there's a lot of different things to appreciate about a lot of different horror games. I loved Yuppie Psycho. That one's not really super scary. Bloodborne isn't a horror game, but it actually scared me quite a bit. Like, that was probably, like, the first one. Soma didn't scare me because I scared myself with those thoughts when I was little. Oh, I got you. It was more like the, It wasn't so much that. It was... I'm gonna spoil Soma because it's been out for, like, years and years. The game is about how your consciousness could be duplicated and put into a robot, and then you would be made to suffer as a robot for all eternity, possibly. And that was pretty, like, that was okay. But when I got to the end, and they were in the process of trying to kill their consciousnesses so they could go to a different place, where they'd be happier, but their original self would be dead, and they even had to replicate themselves in order to sacrifice that other consciousness, it made me think about how flimsy things would be once we could replicate those sorts of things. And it felt weird. The end made you emotional. It's a very emotional game. I felt really weird about that. Ready or Not is legitimately terrifying. I haven't played Ready or Not, actually, but I don't know, I thought about that a lot. The consciousness being severed, the consciousness being replicated. Oh, sorry, if you do that, it doesn't do it since it's, I don't know why. I like how you got to see both perspectives at the end of Soma. Yes, you could. And there were quite a few different interpretations of what could have happened there, but I felt quite bad that, I don't know, we do so much to protect our consciousness and elevate it and not want it to get destroyed, but then also, would you give it up so a different part of you could be happy? Microsoft has patents for virtual resurrection or something like that for years now. See, that's very scary. I haven't played Devotion. I should. But I think that was probably pretty scary. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. I think that was probably pretty scary. Anything where something's living forever makes me go, oh, that's not good. Shnut, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Technically people have patents for UFOs, doesn't mean they work. That's true too. Funny thing about consciousness, we don't know what happens to it when we sleep, or even if consciousness that wakes up is the same. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Oh yeah. Everyone was like, no, but I think so. FNAF was the one to really scare you. I liked FNAF 4. FNAF was really good. FNAF 4 is really good. I don't know what game is the scariest to me, though. I think Soma... that ending was really weird. I don't know. The idea that you would terminate your own consciousness for something else, for another consciousness to live healthier. Devotion is extra scary for Asian, can confirm. I'm not, but I hope that you guys are okay. I know that one time you guys all started having that heart-to-heart about how Asian cultures can be a little bit intense if you... I don't know, you can't talk about your feelings much and stuff. That made me worried about you guys. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. I don't know why I'm still whispering. Like, we're not in the game at this moment. I'm still whispering. I don't know. I wonder what the scariest game I played is. Bloodborne was really cool. The concept of... I don't want to spoil Bloodborne. I don't want to spoil Bloodborne, actually. You guys should play a Bloodborne. Play it to the end. Play it to the end. Play it several times. It's really good. What if the timeline splits when you go to sleep? Like a version of you goes on living that couldn't get to sleep. Well, eventually it would... you'd die. PT was very good. PT was very good. I think also some parts of Death Stranding were probably the scariest things I've ever played. That game was crazy. That game was crazy. I don't think enough people get to that point in Death Stranding. Like, they're just like, this is stupid. I've walked for 4 hours. You have to make it to, like, 15 before it really goes crazy. Which is insane. Bloodborne is my favorite game ever. It's really good. Lies of P is really good, too. Gets very existential, it feels like. I need to finish it, though. We could even, like, ram our head against that boss for a little bit after this, possibly. Or we could watch the Super High Potch Wolf video on games that don't exist. That one's really good. I wonder, though. The Horizon was one of the most depressing and sad manga. I think things that like really emotionally resonate make you sadder and more afraid in some ways. Condemned is also really good as the thriller slash scary game. Condemned I've heard is good. You love Super Eye Patch Wolf? Let's go, baby! They're gonna take everything you love and make it popular, baby! And I don't mind that particularly, but some people are not happy about that, baby. Okay. I did play Subnautica, actually, before I was a streamer. I played Subnautica. I'd also really like to play, The Outer Wilds. I never did it. We got, like, a little bit through it, and then I stopped playing it. I'd really like to go back now that enough time has passed that I don't remember too much of it and finish Outer Wilds. Because I had about the craziest thing ever happen when I was playing that, and it stuck with me so long. It'll stick with me for the rest of my life. It was so crazy. Clinical Trial, cool small game. That sounds very nice. I feel like there's always a game I'm forgetting when I think of, like, weird, scary games. Madison was really scary, actually. Guys, Madison was crazy. Please check out Madison. If you want a scary game, Visage and Madison, I think, are some of the scariest. I can get through those types of games at this point, but it was, when I first played them, it was bad, dude. It was really bad. Inscription was really good. I loved Inscription. I don't know if Inscription was particularly scary, but I loved Inscription. I didn't like the ending of Madison. I thought it made sense for what it was, but I wish it was different. Unfollow, terrifying. Oh yeah, wait, no. That was the that was the scariest. Never mind. A small cat, thank you. I was playing a game called Unfollow, the demo, and one of my friends on Steam popped up saying, Grimmi, you're, like, stupid, and I hate you, and I'm gonna unfollow you right now. And I was like, oh no. Okay, well that's fair, I suppose. And it turned out that it was her in the video game. Like, they had gotten her permission to have her appear as a message in the video game. And I was like, oh, thank God. I just accepted it? I don't know. I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very tactless. Like, I'm sure I rubbed people the wrong way. I would have accepted it. I would have been like, that's something to talk about after stream. Let's try to make sure that's okay. I don't know. I'm very used to silly stuff. I'm very used to silly stuff. Wasn't it Grape? It was Nio. It was Nio Speedo. It wasn't Grape. Grape's really lovely, though. I love Grape. How far into this are we? I assume we're like maybe like 5%. We're still on like the first area. We're like in the first area doing the first thing. I think this game like spans a little bit. We are in the first area doing the first like maze puzzle, like avoid bad stuff thing in the entire game. We're so early. We are so early. We are all staring at a black screen. I keep pausing it so I can talk to you. I want to talk to you guys. Is that so wrong? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The game looks black for you? That might be a glitch of some kind. Can you see me? I'm also on screen. You might have an issue. Also, hi Toki. I'm not gonna say hi to the monster. Well, this is very dark on your guys' end. Do you want me to see if I can't... I can maybe make it a little brighter if you guys want. So you don't ever need to worry about talking Mr. Frick or anyone. Please don't worry. don't think horror games have desensitized me. I think that it's actually made it much worse. I think that it's actually much, much worse. I don't know. I think too much. I think I'm really anxious. I think I really like the concept of a lot of them, but I got like way more anxious when I started playing more of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, you should totally add a jump scare button? No, that would ruin the game though. Like, I know that you guys like that type of stuff, but it would ruin the game. There's probably big money to be made off of someone going like, "Oh my god, it's behind me!" on a sound clip that you can play for like X amount of money, but I kinda like the just sounds of the game and stuff, like, just saying. Like, I kinda like those, so I'm probably never gonna add those. I'm just gonna be real with you. We have one more thing left to gather. Okay, we have one last thing left to gather. That wasn't me singing, no, that was some sort of terrifying beast that tried to grab me with its arms as I passed by something. I actually don't think the jump scares in this are that cheap, just because it's supposed to be something where if you make noise, it'll come run for you. Like, it won't kill you immediately. I think it's pretty well put together in that sense. Like, it's something where, like, you need to get ready to not scream. For some reason, that little stupid blue truck was the one that really got me. I was so afraid of it for some reason. I'm going to sleep because I don't like being unconscious. Huh? Numbers! Yo! What's up, baby? Demo cat raid? Oh, are you doing demos today? Yo! You were doing games and demos. What were you playing today? We are currently playing Backrooms 1998. I can't talk once I'm out of these lockers, essentially. I can talk if I want to pause the game, like for something really important, but played some demos. One of them was sent me to Brazil. You went to Brazil? Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil, streamer. But guys, please go check out Numbers. She's very powerful. She plays a lot of really cool games. Her tail is haunted and, like, murders people or something. I don't know. Don't worry about that last part. Hell Spectre, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo! You can talk, but it will have consequences. Yes. Happy Mother's Day, Grimmi. How's your mothering qualities holding today? Well, I don't have children. I have 3 cats. Every day I get a little bit sadder and a little bit weirder. That's it. But I called my stepmom and it was very nice to talk to her. So, or I guess she's not totally with, like, my parent anymore. I guess, I don't know. I'll always consider her, like, my family member, more so than my parents. So that was really nice to talk to her. Yay! I hope that you guys got to talk to someone that makes you happy too. I'm now getting flashbacks of when you slotted Numbers as a terrible Omega mother. I'm sorry, Numbers. I forgot about that. That stream never happened and you're wrong and you're lying. Hell Spectre, thank you again. Thank you again for being here for 8 months. Let's not worry about that. And guys, please go check out Numbers. It's okay. It was really funny. Barry and I should not have done that. I'm sorry for, like, guts going like, Barry helped with this, but that was an insane stream. That was an insane stream. I've tried to read the Omegaverse stuff. There is some interesting things. They're interesting. Like, I'll try to read more. Whenever a VTuber Omega, like, manga comes out, I'll let you know. I'm sorry, I can't forget about that stream no matter how hard I may try. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about, don't think about it. Oh, I didn't see that, Lady J. I'm really happy that you liked it. Is there a VOD? No. Good night, Lunar. Sorry, we just have to wait until this monster leaves here. I do like the pools, actually. Did you know that backroom is usually referred to as heaven? Fun stuff, huh? I'm trying desperately to go back to a specific place where I could unlock a little, like, box, and I cannot find it anymore. And I have 2 different codes. In some sort of hellish manner, you guys were right to switch around the numbers, because apparently it could have been any of the combination of them, so... We're almost there, though. We're almost there.
Oh, nice lurk, Lady J. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll try hard to. Not you. Sorry. Not about the raid. Not about the raid. The game is very stressful. It was very nice of you to raid. I'm so sorry. That was really poorly timed. Thank you on my part. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a very nice night. Okay. Is it wrong to want to see Grimmi kick the door and say, boom, baby? I'd love to do that. I'm dying. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope Yakuza was very, very fun. I also hope that you guys can talk amongst yourselves about something very interesting, because I'm not going to talk for the next 2 to 5 minutes. Hey, we got to a save point. Thank you so much. Romi's small, genital. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for subscribing. What the flip? Going from Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2 is a game changer, I can tell you. Ooh, are you enjoying it, though? Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to 734. I mean, at this point, these could be correct. I think it's 437, 473, or who knows? Stuff like this is why you don't leave the home. This will not happen to you. This will not happen to you. This will not happen to you. This will not happen to anyone. This is not real. None of this will happen. Silpha, thank you very much, though. Please, just be rest assured, you're not going to get thrown into the back rooms. We're almost through it, though. There are turtles in 4K. We're having a really hard time in this game. Also, Alaska Jack, thank you so much for saying it will happen on December 15th. What does that mean? That's scary. thank you for gifting a sub to that date. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Anthology The Devil in Me. I haven't finished that one, but I've heard it's very good. Were you playing with another person or one-on-one? Stream hasn't frozen. No. I'm being very, very, very quiet. It might have frozen on your end. I'm so sorry if it did. I'm being very, 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 very quiet. I was summoned there. I will fear... Well... What? Please don't do that here. Sorry, but must sleep. Please get some good rest. Please get some good rest. And thank you so much for coming by. Playing solo was a lot of fun. I'm really happy to hear it. We're currently playing a Backrooms game. Most of this is going to be me not talking and having a mental breakdown. This area seems a lot worse than the other for some reason. Top of the morning to ya. Hope you're doing well in there. And yes, this is a completely random locker that we've just entered. That it's the back rooms. They got lots of stuff, baby. I'll take the random lockers. I'll take it.
We have one more item to find. We have one more item to find. I'm not sure what happens when we find that item, but we have one more item to find. Please, God, please just let us help it. Please, it's been hours. I'm scared. It feels like I'm in purgatory. Please, 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 please.
Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. We should all stretch.
Take care of yourself. You take care of yourself too, okay? Go call your mother. Happy Mother's Day.
Leave, they're camping. I don't know what to do.
They're camping. I can't leave yet.
Ah, come on, I have places to be.
I got Eliza P. Boss to fight over and over and over again until I want to die. Come on. Chop, chop, buddy. Chop, chop, please. I want to get out of here. I don't like being in purgatory.
I get it. You know, the bodies of the dead, they're having a mental breakdown, trapped forever in a terrifying place they can't comprehend. You know, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not amused, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Thank you, Abby Kua, for being here for 15 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well.
I know you can't see me, but I'm standing right beside you.
Think we can talk now?
And we are rolling. Nice one, Drake. Look at these fools trying to skate. Come on, man.
This was
He's
the
looking
opening.
cool. You wanna
Did
be
we win?
famous, right?
Or are we in a time loop?
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no baby.
Drake.
This is about 11-year-old kid. I think we're the 11-year-old that got trapped there after the baby got trapped. I think it's been luring children there and eating them. Sick Ollie King, he's doing really good.
Whoa!
Loud noise jump scare simulator. It's harder to play than it looks.
Oh shit. He's not breathing. He's not breathing. He broke his fucking neck. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. Let's get out of here now. Let's get out of here.
Oh. We were in purgatory.
Hey Liam, Drake, come check out this little wimp. What a fucking idiot.
So these are all his
We're
memories.
all alone here. Let's go fuck with him. Grab the hammer. Liam, get his bag. Let's go lock him up. Get the hammer, let's go. Let's lock him up in Liam's house. Have some fun with this little shit.
So the main character tortured a
Almost
6-year-old.
a week had passed since the shocking, gruesome discovery of little Thomas. He was last seen walking on his way home when he was most likely kidnapped. His parents made a public plea to the killer to release their son, saying they just wanted him home safely. Body was found 2 days later near the local forest. He was found wearing his favorite yellow jacket and jeans, the same clothes he had been wearing at the time of the kidnapping. However, those of his own had been detached from his body. It is said that little Thomas was most likely kidnapped and tortured. His severed head was found, while his arm was found some distance away. An autopsy revealed that he was knocked unconscious with a blunt object, such as a hammer. It was also believed that little Thomas never come alive and his arms were severed. They found fluid from his body. Little Thomas most likely ran around armed to rescue him to no avail, until he passed out from the loss of blood. That is the point when the killers caught up to him and chopped off his head.
Oh! Liam Williams, 18, and Drake Salvatore, 19, were both charged for the kidnapping, torture, and brutal murder of Thomas after police found a VHS recording belonging to Paul Hart, also 19, after he was admitted to the hospital for a skateboarding incident where he died from his injuries just minutes later. The VHS footage shows all of them involved with the kidnapping, captivity, and brutal murder of Thomas. They stated that they were not that bad to him, and also fed him his favorite food before the murder took place. Both Liam and Drake received the death sentence for the crime. Paul Hart died from the skateboarding incident. Thomas, when he was younger with his favorite jacket after eating his favorite lunch, love you. Location where Paul Hart, one of the killers, had the accident. Some of his blood is still visible. Oh, this looks like how the Backrooms was. It had pillars and stuff. Liam Williams, Drake Salvatore, and Paul Hart. Damn. Missed the story? What happened? A bunch of teenage boys murdered a child? A real world is where the monsters are. Thank you for playing a Steel Krill Studio production. This game was developed by a solo developer at Steel Krill Studio. Game was made using Unity Game Engine with the help of other amazing artists credited below. Wow, single developer. So they probably just got the assets of like the kids and like, you know, the stuff they needed to, but single developer, that is crazy. That was way more depressing than I thought it was gonna be. That was a bummer. Clap, I guess? Yeah, we died. That's the first time I've ever played a video game and I was happy the character I was playing as died. After everything I did. Unity is like the new RPG Maker. It's harder to use though. RPG Maker, well, I guess if you use plugins and stuff, you still have decoding and all that, so. If you can, please submit your feedback and report any bugs. That will really help. Thank you again for playing and have a good day. Well, we found a bug earlier. We could submit that. Besides mouthwashing? Oh yeah, mouthwashing also. Damn, that was messed up. I thought that was also gonna have like, more? Because, when the demo came out, it was very different. It looked like it was gonna be a wandering one. Game contains very disturbing content. I did not even see that part. I also, do like that oh, my mouse is just trapped in the middle. For some reason. There we go. Oh, okay. Well... Yeah, we're gonna have to, like... We got another bug for you! Hi, I'm Grimmi. I beat your game and now my mouse won't move from the center of the screen. I can always find some sort of bug or thing in your game, no matter what happens. No matter what happens, no matter how long your game has been out, I'll find something that you can ultimately use for debugging. I'm really, really solid at that, for some reason. You're a very skilled bug tester. I guess so.
Is your mouse dead? No, no, no. It still works. Like, I can still move it, like, when I tab out of the game, but it's just, in the game, if I click on it, it does not work. So, for whatever reason. And, I can't, do anything to it. But, that was really intense. I thought it was a really good game, though. I'd give this one I'd give it, like, a, 8 or 9 out of 10. Like, just very compact, very nice experience. I feel like I wasn't using the, the thing to, show where you had been often enough. That was kind of on me, but they gave you all the tools you needed in order to play this game very well. At this point, they should pay you for QA testing. I have QA tested quite a few games on stream now. Your mouse died in-game. Oh. So, it ain't a bug, it's a feature that represents you being stuck forever in the backrooms. Ooh, very nice. Ooh. So... I liked it. It was way too intense. I'm never playing it again. I didn't think it would have anything to do with child murder and torture. The kid is really cute too. Like, it's really sad. Like, they're in a little television set behind me, like, and just doing fun stuff there. Don't be evil, or your consciousness may put you in a hell of your own making as you perish. And based on the chemicals in your brain, it could happen, and it could be just years that you're stuck there. Decades. Millennia. So... be nice, I guess. Work through your problems. Don't be mean. Don't be evil. Don't torture. Don't harm. Yes, ma'am. I think that's the best I could offer you. It all comes around. And even if you don't think it will. Live like a bitch, die like a bitch. I don't usually say those words, but there you are. In this case, this character really deserved it, so... I don't know. That's not what's happening now? No, you're alive. I'm sorry. Usually say... I'm trying not to say bad words. For some reason, I think that word's really funny to say, but only about people that don't, have a lot of intercourse. I wouldn't use it to shame anyone. I think it's just a funny thing to call random people. I think it's a funny thing to call random people. It's almost 2 AM, I gotta go to sleep. I might also call it here just because, I know again it was a little bit shorter, but like this is the first day I haven't been on any anxiety medicine. What a time to play this game! This is the first day I've been completely weaned off my anxiety medicine, and I decided it would be a good idea to play this, and I didn't think it was gonna be that scary. This one was actually quite intense. So, whoever won that key, please enjoy it. If you guys would like to pick up this game, I still think it's a really lovely experience. It's worth supporting the single developer that made that. That is lovely. Go pet some kitties? I'm gonna go see my kitty cats. And I'm probably gonna read some more King in Yellow. If you guys are not the types that read, Wendigoon did a really lovely video on it. Haru birthday stream, then we go on over to Haru most likely, unless there's something absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Oh, Ecto's doing an advertised stream too. That looks really cool. But we should probably raid Haru. We should probably do that. I don't want to be silly. Okay. Harupi. This looks cool though. Ecto is also online. Just as a heads up, Ecto is also online. If you guys want to go check her out. So... why is one of Harupi's exclamation points meth? You know what? Keep your secrets, Haru. Oh, she started up like a minute ago. She is like right on time then. I almost typed exclamation point raid in Haru's chat. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Everyone, Margot is doing a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. I feel like... did I raid Margot for that? I feel like I did. Or no, I think I just started watching it earlier. I was just watching Margot for a long time earlier, and I was like, yeah, I raided her. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. No, I didn't. Oh, Hannah Mimi's there. I love Hannah Mimi. I love those two. We haven't raided Margot in a while? Okay, then let's, we haven't raided Margot in a while. I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Would you guys like to check out, Harupi on her lovely birthday stream? Because we raided Haru, I think, for her debut. Or would you guys like to raid into Margot for a 24-hour Bloodborne stream? Oh, she's pretty far, I think. Where is she actually now? She's 13 hours in. Oh, almost 14 hours. Oh, she is pretty decently, like... Wait, where is this? No, she's pretty far. She's pretty far. I don't know why I'm arguing with myself. It's up to you. It's a tough one. Birthday because it's special. 24-hour streams are special, too. Usually people do these for, like, crazy events and stuff. Yeah, she's... What's the name of this guy? Bloodstarved Beast. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's... Oh. I'm gonna raid Margot just because I'm already watching it. Sorry, Haru. Yeah, it's not super, super far. But the thing is, like, as you, like, continue to, like, play these types of games for, like, longer and longer periods of time, like, after, I think, like, the first 11 hours, you don't know how to play anymore. At least for V. Like, around the 11-hour mark, it's just like, I don't know. I can't do this. Please, God, let me stop. Oh, now I want to play Lies of P. We're gonna raid Margot. We're gonna raid Margot. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Lies of P. I'm sorry, you guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for that very strange game. I really appreciate it. And guys, if you would like to go check out Haru P, she is also doing a lovely birthday stream, so please go check her out. Please do, please do. I am gonna go, and this will probably be the last day where I'm a little bit out of it, just because now my medication is consistent. This is the last day I was weaning off, so no medication there for anxiety. I am now way less anxious. And I am now ready to face the day, so thank you guys all so much for coming by. Please have a good one. Please have a nice night. Thank you again. It was really lovely. And tomorrow, I'm probably going to be playing Look Outside, then Lies of P. If we don't do that, we'll start the Hanged Man. But I'm 95% sure we're doing Look Outside because I've wanted to play it for a while. I've wanted to play that for a very long time. So yeah, well, I'm still on a little tiny dose of Wellbutrin, but I'm weaning off that one too. Then I'll just have my beta blockers if I get super stressed. Good for you, Marco. Good for you. Sorry, I'm still watching this. Bye, guys. Bye. Have a good time.